Hello, we're back and we're infraing yet again, and I remembered what I needed to do because we had been having crashes both the streams before this, but it was especially bad last time. So I looked into it at the end of last time, and apparently it's this setting, memory available, because we were having not all, but most of the crashes we were having were during loading screens. So it seems to be an issue of the game trying to load in an entire area and it's too much and it just kills the game and it crashes. But apparently people have reported success with setting memory available to low. That was set to high. So hopefully that'll fix at least some of the issues that we were having and we can just play a bit more consistently. Infra time, aka time to explain to the co-workers the infrastructure is in the moments before catastrophe stage. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, and maybe, you know, we may also indirectly cause some catastrophes, like with the whole, you know, water system collapse thing, but that wasn't our fault. Anyway, we just happened to be there. We just happened to press the button that destroyed everything. But it's okay. That's fine. It's not our fault. The button shouldn't have destroyed everything. We didn't press the break everything button. It's just that everything broke. But anyway, we just got out of the tunnels, and we're so desperately close to civilization. Just need to get back to exactly where we were. But yes, we have the whole thing in this area. We get this like radio, like RFID keycard thing. But issue is, there would be a red. You know, we don't have access to this even with our keycard, but it's not even picking it up because there's goddamn interference. You have to fiddle around with this until the interference goes away. But there's no getting rid of the interference on this door. It's just screwed. This one I think we just don't have access to, but we can break the interference. There you go. See? Picks it up. But this one we can do. There we go. Get interfered, idiot. Look, let me out! I know you're looking at me. I know you're looking at me. Let me out. Hey. Motherfuckers. It's the bystander effect, you know? They're like, oh, I can't get involved. Someone else will take care of it. Let me out! Look. He's breaking my gaze as soon as I look. Motherfucker. No, you need to step in. I need your help. Come break this window. Go get your car and drive it through this wall. We'll get out of here. Like, I think at this point we have done our entire assignment. We've been everywhere we've been told to go today. As part of our, you know, inspection. That shit's done. Like, we do not need to be here. We need to leave. We need to go home. Need to collect a day's pay. Oh my god. What a fucking mess. Not just the spill. It was like some Haribos. What is this? Meat? Is this meat? Can't even tell. Is it a turd? Why am I holding it in my hands? I don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to know. It's all fucked, man. It's all fucked. Look, it's past 5. I don't know what our work hours are, but surely it's got to be time to be getting home soon. Get me out of here, dude. Oh, this spot's nice, though. They've got this little... I mean, it's fucked. They had a shitload of fish. Maybe too many fish for that little water. I'm not an expert, though. But they're all dead, too. If it wasn't for the dead fish, if the water were clean, this would be a really nice spot. Just in the center of this building, upstairs, the little patio, however you describe this. Ooh, stealable keys. Can we turn this laptop on? No, I don't want to take that. Oh, I didn't want to break that either. Look at this dude. Oh, it's Mikhail Rosenthal of Stolberg Steel. There he is. Not actually seen him before. Is he still alive? We just got a picture of him here. I don't know. Obviously, Stolberg Steel went under long-ass time ago now. No, interference is all the way. Aha! Hey! Strikes, autumn. Strike of the PTWU, the Public Transport Workers Union, which is why this whole place is shut down and there's no one actually here. And I bones infraference. The same time in the municipal elections, no metro or public transport available in the city. Ooh, it's on the day of the municipal elections, huh? That really is well planned, so people aren't going to be able to get in to vote, maybe? Yeah, prevents people from reaching the polling stations. Union members have access to polling stations. Choose favorable politicians. We do anything else? Aha! You can hear it, can't you? Oh, and there's a note here I didn't even see. But there's a radio. Producing interference. How about that? Dear MWU board members, for your extraordinary work on defending the rights and interests of the blue-collar workers of Stolberg, I'm gifting you this industrial-sized box of delicious, sugar-free Haribo Evil Bear candy packs. This box should be enough to last you the rest of the year. I hope you will have some sugar-free sweet moments and keep up the good work. Metal worker. A bribe?
Fascinating.
I'm getting a picture of it. I would do some corrupt shit if I got a box full of fucking Haribo gummy bears. Them shit's tasty. Right, can we do anything more with the slideshow? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Interesting. Potential corruption. But I think, yes, now the interference is cleared. So we can open this door. So that's kind of the extent of the gimmick, is not only are some doors just inaccessible, but you can unlock some by finding radios and turning them off. Isn't this cozy, though? Look at this. Look at it. Again, it needs some cleaning up, and like, this as a meeting space as well. Fantastic. The natural light, but also the privacy of being surrounded by buildings gives you the clear, mostly unobstructed view of the sky and all the greenery. Real nice. I would kill to have meetings here. Yeah, MWU. Is that the Metal Workers Union? I mean, I guess it would have to be, right? The Metal Workers. But we're like in the station, or above the station. The Metal Workers Union are just headquartered here. It's weird. It'd be noisy during rainstorms. It would be. Yeah, it wouldn't be the best spot for a meeting, like if it's heavily raining or like hailing or something. But presumably they'd have a backup space for times like that. Did I have anywhere else to look over here, by the way? I kind of just wandered in a direction. Yeah, there's stuff over here and stairs going up. See nothing. Oh, but we had the keys for this. Ooh. Radio. Fuck you, radio. Stolberg Steel. Our part? Walter? Former workers? Our members? Union fees paid? Must clean up reputation. An article where the workers blame us for the collapse. Check the archives for more information. Shelf S3.
Interesting.
We will need to have a look at that, I think. So again, this is recent. Like, we're still feeling the impact of the collapse of Stolberg Steel, and that was in the 80s. This is 2016. Like, they're still barely recovering from that. And socially, there you go. Socially, like, Stolberg has been in the shits for decades. Both toilets broken? God damn. Speaking of hailing, better be armor-plated glass, because some hail is fist size. Yeah, I would hope that it was properly taken care of for that. Ooh, the archives key. Sweet. So we can go to the archives, check that out. And I think this router, like these routers can produce interference as well. There's the station down there. Some construction. What are they doing? Generic apartment building. Tenement Foundation. Stolberg Social Housing Fund. Date of completion. When it's done. Nice. And there's the Union of Metal Workers. Yeah. So the Union of Metal Workers is just on top of the station. I don't know if I ever realized that whenever I came through here previously. Maybe I didn't think about it enough. That it isn't just like the administrative element of the train station. It's the Metal Workers Union.
7 packs of flashlight batteries now.
Yeah, I gotta get caught up on batteries, damn. Don't see much of anything else in here. Oh, and this is just back out here. Oh, circle around. It was, yeah. There's 2 different ways to get into there to get the archives key. I understand. And that's just a dead end. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it. So it was S3 in the archives. We're going to check the entirety of the archives, of course. But S3. So S is here. So we need to... Well, we're going to check everything. So we might as well start from the start. See if there's anything of interest. And then we need to do this Resident Evil 2 shit. Moving these out of the way. It's a cool room, this. Some trash. In there. A lot of binders that we won't read. Potentially important information, but our boy Mark is not willing to get his hands on anything. Just anything that's exposed. He's cool to look at, but if he has to get in there and start turning pages, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ooh, here we go. Stolbig Steel collapsed. I think we've read this one. Yeah, we've read this one. We've read that newspaper. We've got a thing next to it, too.
Fascinating.
Is this a separate one? No, I think I just took a picture of this. The Metal Workers Union, Stolbig Steel, Operation Will of Steel. All right, comrades. 13/10/1981. Mark that day up, because that will be the day when we strike at Stolbig Steel. And we will strike hard. On that date, the corrupt ownership of the Stolbig Steel will fall into our hands. The workers are fed up and willing to strike. Our men and women in the facility are ready and waiting for our command. On the 13th day, the majority of the factory's management are away in an important corporate meeting at SBS headquarters, and the whole factory is entirely staffed by our members and common workers. The plan. Just before lunch hour, when the workers are hungry, one of our activists will announce that, due to recent layoffs and cuts, we can't serve lunch today. Instantly after that, our activists will go and strike, chanting slogans that encourage the workers to join the strike. Hunger and cumulative anger towards the owners and the worsened working conditions will cause even the most devoted of the Walter loyalists to join the class struggle. This strike will allow us to tighten our grip on the giant money-making factory and possibly even shift its ownership to us. Corruption! It's not even... I mean, obviously there's suspect shit going on with Walter, and I would say a lot of... we presume, based on what we've heard from Hartman, that the steel plant going under was part of Walter's plan. So he may well have backed this, but obviously there are people here that think they're acting against Walter. But even then, they're doing scummy shit. Like, just lying, like that they can't serve lunch today just to get people to join their cause. Like, if your cause is just, people should be willing to join it without you doing this kind of bullshit, but no. And then ultimately, their true intentions shine through. It's not about fair treatment. It's about maybe we'll take over the factory and get a lot of money. That's what it ultimately comes down to. Scummy. Scummy as hell. Alright, let's check the rest of these. Should be look at the booze storage. I guess it is under O for Osmo Olut. It's just all Osmo Olut. It's all beer. There's a dragon and a bear. It's just a completely beer storage. Hey, Metal Men, we sent you a gift. Best regards, BWU. P.S. We're the strongest union in the city. Which union is that? BWU? B. Something workers union. The beer workers union? They've got a lot of beer. Yeah, entire fucking stack of beer. And just wood. They've got wood. As you do. As you do. B.
That makes 8 packs of flashlight batteries.
Catching up. Catching up. This is why you gotta check them all. There can be stuff. Ugh. Cobweb storage. Ugh. Is it cobweb storage or is it spider storage? I guess you could do both all in one. That'd be the most convenient way. Bunch of crap. I'm like traumatized by Resident Evil 2. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake specifically. With having to like do this equivalent puzzle while Mr. X is harassing you. climb over.
Can't carry any more of these.
Yeah, we could do the reload
I
here.
still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Might as well stay topped up. Oh, bear. Okay. That's the archives cleared out. That didn't actually open anything up to us, did it? Unless we... Ooh. Aha! Yes! Okay, we can get in here now because we cleared up enough interference. Let's go. We made it. Oh, these phones are fucking cut. Okay. Stay at the archive, something you need to photograph. I mean, the archive itself is fine. It's not in, like, bad condition or anything. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just there were a few conspiracy documents and signs of corruption there. So, no need to photograph that. Oh, coming soon. Nikyo, collecting people. Oh, look at that cat! Oh, I've seen that picture. That's like a classic cat picture that people used to use on the internet. I remember that cat. What does it say? I want to show you a picture of my cat. Fuck you! Fuck you. If you post that cat, that fucking cat, it's like an ancient old-timey meme that I forgot about until right now. What is it saying? Post that cat, I will ban you and put your body in a trash can, I think, and then posted that cat. Good. Classic. Yeah, you can hear the strike going on over there. There it is. Again, there would be people here. If it were any day but today, we'd just be able to get out of here. We'd be able to probably take the train back home. But no. Oh shit, you gotta fucking pay. Oh fuck, I just paid to get into the women's bathroom. God damn it. Should not be waving a camera around in the women's bathroom. Seems alright though. No mirrors. I guess I have money. We did pick up that change that we could use at the vending machine before, so I guess we're fine. Oh, it's way grosser in here. Which tracks. Nice, Bernie. What's this? We're at the metro station. We just kind of... Yeah, this is the Union of Metalworkers. We were just in the Metalworkers Union. We just managed to get our way out into the train station. What sort of game is Infra? Oh, it's a walking simulator, basically. But like the best walking simulator ever made. It's in the Source engine, so it looks gorgeous and it has amazing environments. And the primary gameplay is you go around. You're a structural analyst. You're here to take pictures of things that are wrong. So whenever there's something that's damaged or broken or whatever, you pull out your camera to take a picture. You've also got a flashlight. You've got to manage your batteries, refill on batteries, get your supplies. And there are puzzles. There are a lot of puzzles, and it's kind of about discovering the nature of the conspiracy behind all the infrastructural woes of this city, and choosing to fix things or not fix things. There are multiple endings. There are effectively different routes where things can go differently. It's got a lot of personality, a lot of character. It's one of my favorite games ever. So yeah, here you see the focus hones in because there's something that can be photographed, and that goes towards your completion effectively. Yes, Pit Heath, and it's an incredible world they've managed to build because it's a quite long game with a lot of environments, but it all feels incredibly real and lived in, and it's some of my favorite Source Engine environments, and I love Source Engine. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. Blue screen on the goddamn ticket machine. There we are at Pit Heath. Wish the texture resolution was higher here. I'd want to read the whole map. I don't know where our office is. I guess. Yeah, we haven't gone far. We're still in the region of Pit Heath because Pit Heath was also the it was the Pit Heath water treatment plant is where we were last time. So we've not gone far. Got the Stanley Parable, but played straight and no narrator. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the only narration we have is our character, who isn't a silent protagonist, and we're making a phone call to our boss here. Our boy Mark does speak.
Hey, I'm at the metro station. That shortcut you sent me on was a fucking death trap.
Yeah.
I made it here in one piece. Just one problem. The station's closed, and I think I'm locked inside. There's some kind of an angry mob outside.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the protest.
Yeah, dumbass.
Could you hang on a second? I might have some strings that I can pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, we can't, like, knock on the window to get their attention. Again, hey, we remember the victims. We've been hearing about the, some manner of train accident that happened. God, everyone out there has the same face. It's all Mark Zuckerberg out there. What the fuck? You shouldn't look too close. Don't look too closely. Maybe they were all cloned just for this protest. Aziz's hamburger and kebab. Ooh. Just beer lying around. Yeah, there are many layers to the plot. There's a lot of different elements of corruption. The main thing is there's this, you know, guy who used to run the hydroelectric, like, dam company in the city, and how he was fucked over by Walter, this guy who was like a guy buying up a bunch of businesses, but seemed to be sabotaging them, so they all fell apart. And that kind of just screwed the entire city for decades. That's like the main plot. Well, I mean, the main plot is us going from A to B and trying not to die. Oh, another call.
All right. Mark, you still there?
Yeah.
I called someone who works at the metro, and there should be a maintenance tram somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
Lock the door for you.
Sweet.
Take the tram and get back to the office. We need your help.
Can't just come and unlock a fucking front door? Or the back door, maybe? God. So yeah, there's that, but then there's, you know, other background plots, like, what was it, Eric and Robin? We'll hear more about them. There's, you know, places we've yet to be at, places we've yet to go, that we'll keep learning and hearing about, like Obenauer, and all kinds of stuff. So many little plots going on. And yeah, there's the beer plot, where it's kind of implied that, I mean, there's this beer, which we see literally everywhere. Like, there isn't a single building that doesn't have, like, any of this beer in it. And the implication is that it's maybe made with hallucinogenic mushrooms that only, like, are found here in Stolberg. Open sewer, but German flavored. Yes! Yes, the place is like a town or a region called Obenauer, but they do literally call it open sewer. Yeah, that's exactly it. And also, these devs have made a game set in Obenauer called Obenauer, which we're going to be playing after this. Whoa, look at the meat. Sweet. Is it okay to just leave that out while no one's here? I'm going to go back there and eat that. Metal workers to protest today. Public Transport Workers Union have stated that they will protest today at the Stolberg Central Railway Station middle-level platform. Protest will start with a walkout at 2 p.m. and last for the rest of the day. Protest is expected to cause severe interruptions with the metro traffic on the City Loop line and possibly on other lines as well. The walkout is the latest event in public transport workers' fight for better welfare. PTWU has also stated that the main reason for today's protest at the Central Railway Station is the worrying condition of the metro tunnels, which is fair. Shit is fucked. Open sewer is called open sewer because the water smells like sewage. Yeah, and we learned that, like, the water processing plant we went to accidentally sent a bunch of sewage their way. That's why it stinks. It's not even their own fault. Many of the tunnels are in such bad shape that a major collapse can happen at any given moment, says PTWU spokesperson Lars Hindell. Last week, a maintenance worker died from injuries sustained when repairing metro tunnel near Altrig Square. 2 others had minor injuries. PTWU has been in internal turmoil lately as accusations of poor spending of funds and abstaining from taking action on the metro tunnel matter have become louder. Some public transport workers even claim that PTWU leaders are taking money from the Stolberg Mass Transit Company to not use their full arsenal of industrial action. PTWU finally organizing a walkout came as a complete surprise to SMT's mediators. We thought we had a good vibe going on with these negotiations, but looks like we were wrong, says Carl Lindman, spokesperson for Stolberg Mass Transit. and Walters Square Metro Accident Anniversary. Today marks the 30th anniversary of the infamous Walters Square Metro accident. Justice for the Metro Victims Civil Group has stated that they will hold a memorial service at the Stolberg Central Railway Station today, starting at 12 p.m. Some of the victims' relatives stated disgust at Public Transport Workers Union's plans to protest at the same place at the same time. PTWU reminded that the Metro workers also had relatives in the accident, and their cause with Justice for the Metro victims is united. Walters Square Metro accident happened on the 8th of August 1986, when one Metro train was accidentally routed to an old and unused portion of the Metro network near Walters Square. The vibrations caused by the train collapsed the old tunnel on top of the train. A total of 86 passengers went missing and presumed dead. Weren't found, by the way. None of the bodies were ever dug up, as authorities claimed the rescue mission would have been too difficult and dangerous. Many of the victims' relatives believe that not all has been revealed about the incident. There are many theories about what really happened to that metro and its passengers, but as of today, the truth remains mystery. Maybe that's... Oh, I already took a picture of that. Maybe that's also a plot on Law Enforced Coffee Break. But, you know, maybe that's also a plot that's developing in the background. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, hey, you know, they're kind of, you know, throwing little bits and pieces of information at you here and there. It's just on you to keep up with it. All right, this ticket machine we can use, but we need some money. In fact, I think there's an achievement here. So we have to, in order to go ahead, we need to buy a ticket. In order to buy a ticket, we need money. In order to get money, we need to use the ATM. Immersive gameplay.
What was my PIN number? 1 9 7 3. No, that's not right.
Go on, Mark.
1 3 3 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
There you go. Now we can withdraw a shitload of money if we wanted. Was there an achievement associated with this? I don't remember. I remember the pin was 1337. A classic. Just looking through the list real quick. Could be a hidden achievement. Not that. No. I think I know there's like, if you get more money than you need here, you can use it later for something. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a shitload of money. Hey, 500 somethings. Thank you. I guess I could take more. Why don't I take more money? Just withdraw all my funds. I don't trust the banks. How many times is it going to let me do that? There's got to be a limit on it, right? There's no way to, like, look at an inventory or anything and know how much money you have. It's just, it is somewhere, it's tracked somewhere. I do have this money. Oh, yeah, I can't take 500 anymore. So, I'm gonna drain my bank account. Take it as far as it can possibly go. Oh. I want there to be 0 monies. I want all my money. Honestly, you know, I don't think we've heard anything that implicates any banks. Oh, daily withdrawal limit is reached or account is empty. Okay. Could just leave my card here if I just left on that screen. There you go. But yeah, like what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh yeah, we haven't learned anything that directly implicates any banks, but given the level of corruption we've been made aware of today, I would maybe take out a bit of money. I wouldn't trust it. It's only 3 euros probably to actually buy a ticket. And we know our PIN. There's no money on the card. Yeah, I got it somehow. Don't worry about it. Again, don't forget to take your card. All right, now we got a ticket. So, can we... Yeah, we can just slip under this. Get away from the protests. Look at all these ads. iBook. Sign up now so we can keep an eye on you. iBook will help us to collect information about you. Sign up is free and will always be. When you sign up for iBook, you are required to tell everything about yourself. We also collect information about you without your permission. You can sign up for iBook if you are over 3 years old. When you want to delete an account, it typically takes about 30 years to delete an account. 3 gyros? I could go for that. Yeah. We should have just stolen a fucking kebab or something while we were up there. From the creator of Hammer 11, Hammer 12. Did I say Jimmy Hammer? We tablet 3. And the radioactive hamburger. I'm curious about that. Oh!
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to look
It's just...
bad.
these are the fucking hallucinogenic mushrooms in question, by the way, that the beer might be made with. Just growing out on the wall there. Look at this shit! Look at this! That's a fucking hilarious but evil ad. Come a little closer. Happy funeral service. Telling you to step onto the fucking tracks. That's insane. I love that one. I think this elevator does actually work. Oh, yeah. Would this just take us back up? We want to... Might as well try it. Low-ass elevator doors. Cool, this, though. Like the 2-door, double-wide elevator. Yeah, this is going back up. Hey, you know, that's rare, though, in this game. An elevator that actually functions, doesn't break down. It doesn't have the best door performance, but, you know, that's alright. It's probably intentional. Okay. Ooh! Oh, I don't have any change left, because I went into both the bathrooms. Can't get myself a nice, cool fail. Damn it. I think we are going out that way. But let's just search around the platform. We'll do a lap of the platform. We need to go find that maintenance tram. And we are truly going to be at the on-a-rail section of the game, you know? I feel like being at the station, being up at the station is the, it's the surface tension segment. But now we're at the on-a-rail segment. Anything over here? No. Just signal lights. I hope nothing goes wrong while we're driving the tram. That would sure suck. I mean, we just had an elevator that works, so why not? Why shouldn't the rest of our journey be easy? We've been through the shit already. Street gang, bang bang, is here. A nice one. Hello. Go. Yeah. I mean, I know what's gonna happen. I've played this game before. But, you know, maybe things will go differently. This game is, you know, it does have things going on with alternate routes, potentially. You know, we did kind of end up skipping a whole part because we did an Easter egg route, which is annoying, because it means I didn't get to solve a puzzle, but I simply gotta live with it. And a robot from Sun. Let's press the button. Hey, it's the drone hidden in the background again. Did you see it?
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
Okay. We will need to reload the flashlight soon. It's performing all shitty. Oh, the nice views. I feel like I want to take a bunch of screenshots, you know? It's a very screenshotable game, given that there's, like, no UI. It's very good for screenshots. Don't mind me. I'm just occasionally going to take pictures. It's a game about taking pictures. Game's a lot meatier than I thought it would be. Yeah, we're still only very early, or moderately early, into part 2. And there's 3 parts. This, I think it was in early access. One way or the other, the game was released episodically, effectively. Where it was part 1, just part 1, then part 2 came out, then part 3 came out. Which I would say definitely allowed them to really
Still 8 packs.
put as much value as possible into those individual parts. Like, part 1 is beefy. Part 1 is worth the cost of admission. But you got 3 times that. Maybe more, because they maybe not of equal size. I remember part 3 being long. Oh, and there's a fucking... God damn it, didn't delete the fucking message. I, like... delete... What if I delete message from here? Does that get rid of it? No, it doesn't even work. God damn it. Well, the vibe's completely different. Looking into those hallways reminds me a bit of Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I had to read that one out, because I'm going to clear chat to make that message go away. Hold on. So annoying. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, this is the first newspaper we read at the start of the game. This is the one that mentioned Sam Lake, isn't it? Yeah, art graphician Samuel Lake. There you go. It's back now. It's just my chat setup isn't ideal. Apparently not all the time, but sometimes it just won't delete the messages that have been deleted, which is annoying. But yeah, it is in a lot of places very Mirror's Edge. Like, a lot of the time, it's not often you get something that is even as clean as this, which isn't 100%. But it very much more leans into the kind of European grime and desolation that you see in Half-Life 2, which is why Source Engine is such a fantastic fit for this. But you totally get that vibe. I mean, there is... Actually, well... there is that whole metro tunnels part of Mirror's Edge that I remember. There's another very specific part of this game that I saw a screenshot of recently, so I was reminded of it. But when we get there, I'll point it out. But it is it is like, I think when I see that in Mirror's Edge, I think of this game, and when I see that in this game, I think of Mirror's Edge. We need to actually set the track here. We want manual toggle, yeah? Yeah, now we can actually control the track. Ah! There we go. Awesome. You can tell it's European because it's dirty and depressing. I mean, true, but I mean, there's plenty of non-European places that are dirty and depressing. I mean, most American cities, especially New York. Yeah, check this out. The autist within me cries out because I get to navigate the interior of a tram and actually run it. I think we need to get the key in. There you go. Then we can start up the engine. But no, you can tell it's European because there's public transport. There we go. Get the lights on. The whole panel works. They know who they're appealing to with this. All non-European places are color-graded to reduce depression. Yeah, fair. I mean, European places, well, I guess it depends. You know, there are places that have nice weather in Europe. But at least over here, it's color-graded gray, which isn't very nice. Now we're speeding away. This is going to get us some distance, at least. I guess the plan is to get to the next station, which won't have protests going on. And we'll just be able to leave from there, and then go back to the office, and then go home. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. This is our first loading screen of the day. Hopefully no crashes. We should have fixed it, I think. Oh yeah, get the camera out. Oh, fuck. Ah, oh. I can't make it reverse. Hold on. I'm gonna load an autosave. Hold on. Hold on. We need to be taking pictures. We can't be forgetting to do our job here. There you go. That's no good. And we can take in the view while we're at it. There's a lot of detail put in for something that 99% of people are just going to speed past. I notice we're kind of leaving the built-up area again. I don't know, maybe there's more on the other side of this hill. Yeah, it doesn't look too rural around here. I think we're okay. Just in Britain chugging real ale at a dank pub. Dank really is the right word for pubs, honestly. Not that I've been to that many, but they have an atmosphere to them. And when I say atmosphere, I mean in like the moist sense. That's not good. Oh, there's just been people living here, of course. And once we're done with this, I'll do a plant update as well. I have a couple of things to catch up on. Did do some work today. Okay, well, I mean, it's not too bad. Some damaged structures and some kind of fucked pipes. Okay. I think we may be hopping off here. So we can't actually stop yet, so I guess we go until it stops. Yeah, we're at Stanhill. Or we were at Stanhill. I guess we're not stopping there. Yeah, we can't even open the doors on the back, so we can't leave until the game says we can leave. I don't see why we wouldn't just stop there, though. Probably leaving the maintenance tram on the tracks is probably a bad idea. I don't have the interior light on. Oh, I didn't. There you go. Oh, shit. Got it. Whew. Oh, that's not good. Reload the camera now.
I have 9 packs of batteries left.
Yeah, we did just hear that someone either died or was... I think they did die in the tunnels like a week ago trying to do maintenance work. At least people are trying to do maintenance work. It's just conditions aren't the best and maybe not the most budget is being put into it. But everything's falling apart, you know? We're going to fix Stolberg's problems. You can't just fix it with one bit of maintenance work, you know? Copper Park. Cool that we get to see all these stations. Don't even stop at them. They all kind of look different. There's, you know, the last one we were at seemed even bigger than the station we started at. And then that one seemed smaller. It's just a train sim game now for like 5 more hours. Looking backstage and the train business seems comfy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Like, I would love to just be rocking around in one of these, inspecting the tracks, and yeah, especially getting to go into little back areas in the tunnels and... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all gone wrong. Oh, Jesus! Oh, not this. Not having this happen. That's quite bad. Yeah, that's not the kind of thing we want to have happen. Yeah, getting to rock around in one of these and see all the little back areas where people don't usually get to go. That's part of the appeal of urbexing for me. That's always something that's caught my interest, is being where you're not supposed to be. You know, seeing the back end of places used by the public. Headcrab zombie noises, right? Yeah, it gets very, very Half-Life 2. Here and there. Yep, better turn all that off, just in case. One doesn't work no more. It's all busted. But okay, let's take the opportunity to do a plant update before I forget, because I have some pictures stacked up. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, this is me taking some pictures yesterday. And these are the tomato plants, which are looking real good. They're noticeably thickening up now, looking quite strong. Those are all right. This is the lettuce on the left, spinach on the right. The lettuce has already been repotted, which I did today. We'll get to that. But looking real strong. Thick. Not that thick. I'll show you thick in a minute. Just you wait. And then this is the parsley. What is it? Yeah, radish on the left, parsley on the right. That's it. And then the peas and the mangetout, how the hell you say it, it's basically just peas. It's peas/beans type beet. But those are all coming in real strong. I'm probably going to plant more peas relatively soon, just so I have several batches, because I want a lot of peas. You know, like I had some success with the peas last time, but I didn't have enough, so I want more. Peas and beans. It's beans. And yeah, that's just the current state of the little mini greenhouse. And yeah, pictures of stuff in general. Yes, coming up to some more pictures later. I was just wondering where those were. Yeah, just general state of things. A lot of things doing really quite well. Really coming along. I guess not the furthest one on the right, but next to it is the aubergines and something else. Hold on, I gotta pull up the picture and zoom into it so I can see what the label says. Hold on. What is it? It's the parsnip. Yeah, parsnip at the back, aubergine at the front. Yeah, those are doing really great. Yeah, the spinach. It's definitely soon the spinach is going to be repotted too, because you see how that's overgrown. It just needs a bit more time to get rooted. That green shit that looks like moss on the earlier image, it's probably moss. Yeah, it's just moss that's growing on the onions there. It is what it is. Not really much I can do about that until I get them replanted. It's not the most sterile environment, I guess, so things like that happen. And yeah, the various peppers and the Brussels sprouts are doing okay as well. It's the Brussels sprouts on the right. Okay, this isn't all the images. Hold on, it's not loaded all the images. Hold up. This is pretty. Stack it on your roof. Yeah, that would be cool. I would love something like that. Okay, that's reset. Does it have the images now? No? What are they, the wrong format or something? They're in here. Are they? Aren't they? Oh, no, they aren't. Oh, that would do it. Hold on. I thought I took those where's the picture I took? Hold on. I thought I moved this over. I just didn't upload it. Yeah, that would be why. Hold on. Just get it on my PC real quick. Send that. Just gotta quickly transfer it over to my PC. At least I can do this quickly now with my current method. Okay, do that, and now reset the slideshow, and it will be in here. Now we just have to find it. I want to actually show you the work that I did today. Here you go. Bunch of, well, I've got some new stuff which is planted, which is stuff left over from last week mostly. But we got another batch of broad beans. And this time, previously I had, with the broad beans, I had soaked the seeds in water overnight. I did that again, but I soaked them for like a full day this time. And they had already started growing when I took them out. So that might be better for them. Might get better results that way. But yeah, I did a few more broad beans. We got another batch of spinach and lettuce, because I want plenty of that. Got some broccoli and some sweet corn, which I didn't take a picture of the seed packet, but it's a new variety of sweet corn. And it says on the packet that it's like good for making homemade popcorn, so may go down that line in the future, and also some new mini cucumber as well. And then I replanted a bunch of stuff because it was finally time for that. So you've got the various varieties of lettuce on the left, a couple of broad beans, the ones that are doing really well in the middle, and then a bunch of the mixed radish on the right. Those are still indoors for now, but give it a little bit more time. And some of this stuff is finally going to start going in the greenhouse. So there will be greenhouse pictures again, no doubt. Also don't have roots, so I assume they won't drain that much nutrients from the soil anyway. Not sure how much they impact growth negatively. Yeah, it's probably okay. We've had plenty of that kind of thing on plants, or, you know, with previous stuff I've grown, so it's been all right. Broad beans looking satisfyingly hefty. Yeah, they came on really goddamn quick. And I only replanted these 2. There's still more, and there's the ones I just planted today. But once they've germinated and they're actually showing green, they shoot up really quick, and they get really thick really quick, which makes sense given the size of the actual seeds. They're already pretty big. They get a strong start, I suppose. But they're looking really great. Some of the radishes are looking pretty nice. Some of the lettuce is doing good. So, pretty good. Pretty good. It's nice we're at the point now where we're actually seeing a lot of green. The last couple of months have just been planting and planting and planting and kind of hoping maybe some things will germinate, but mostly just waiting. But now we can see it a bit more tangibly. But there's your plant update for today. Still might be more stuff that I plant this month. I'm not sure. I bought some more trays, which is why I was able to do everything I did today. But always more work, but things are looking nice, and hopefully the broad beans go well. That's another one, like with the peas, where I'm doing a whole shitload of batches, because last year it was kind of hit and miss with the actual performance of the broad beans and their health. But when I did get them in, it was good, but you didn't get too many. So I'm planting more this time. And with peas, you want a lot of them no matter what, because it's peas. They'll say it should be a farmer. Oh yeah, I do have that. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Sorry, I have this, which isn't really the best one. I should remember to do that. I should put the Stream Deck button for that, because I have a folder just for plant update buttons. Because I have one to like make the slideshow appear, and buttons to go back and forth in the slideshow. So I should have that hat toggle in there. That's a good thought. And an apron. Yeah, I should find an apron. Okay. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, we might be able to use that for something. Oh, a key. Ah, maybe that opens actually opens that room? Ah, there you go. Yeah, weather's looking pretty decent. So hopefully I'll be able to. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, hopefully things will be able to go. Oh fuck, that's bad. I'm blind. Fuck, I'm instantly dead. Fair enough. That's probably what I'm gonna need the valve for, isn't it? Ah, yeah, put it here. Yeah. I get you. We just have a better look around, because that could be progress.
Not to go too deep.
But yeah, things will get into the greenhouse relatively soon, and then things will be a bit more nicely organized. I mean, everything's kind of okay now. Everything's just lined up. You know, when things are in their proper grow bags and pots and what have you.
Someone should get that fixed.
That'll look real good. Stolberg Underground. We were hearing a bunch about a so-called underground city last time. Who knows how real or legit that could be, Yeah, reload this flashlight.
Packs of batteries.
There you go. Bit brighter. Yeah, that's just screwed. But we could get up there. Yeah. Don't even need another box to get up here. Oh, and that's just to hit this. Okay, I see. Oh, I can actually turn that. Oh, is that also to do with what we're doing here? This plus the valve in there, perhaps? Turned now. Speaking of plants, Poppy status, she's good. She's good. She's getting a bit scruffy. Because she got her hair cut not too long ago. Maybe like a month or less. I don't know. Where did I leave that valve? Back over here. But she's doing good, getting a little bit more scruffy. Continuing to be generally well behaved, as she always is. Got rained on the other day when we had to... I was, you know, taking her for a walk, as I always do, and kind of waiting to see if the rain would clear. But it didn't, so we just had to brave it. But I have got a few coats for her. But obviously, parts of her are still going to get wet. Yep. This valve I saw was in some guy's eye. Just take a picture of that. That's not good. We're in the fucking weeds now. And we saw one of those Bergman posters again, so... It's that era of infrastructure, once again. Ugh, flooded to fuck. Why would I expect anything else, really? Well, is that what I took a picture of? I guess it's all one and the same. It's a ruptured pipe causing the flooding. Ah. Water treatment plant that way. Second line metro tunnel that way. Presumably we want to go that way, but a water treatment plant sounds interesting. Ah, it's another one of these. Okay. So... Oh. Okay. This isn't as straightforward. Oh, fuck. Not as straightforward as any of the previous ones, is it? Do the buttons match up with the letter number combos? I guess... no, because there's not enough. But we can kind of see on the diagram here, it doesn't include C3. Yeah, it's just got a label over it, so... We ignore C3. So, do we... So we can see the green and red, but I don't know, I guess... Aha! Yes. Okay, I read that correctly. See, the A1 switch does connect to the green light. I don't know if we need the green light on, strictly, but it feels good to have it on. So we need A2 for the open on the control unit, yes? And then C2 is a lock. So can we do it just like this, or do we need to hit C2 for the lock? Okay, it's still not working. I guess C1... Yeah, C1 goes to red. Just the lights, I suppose. B2... Oh, B2 is the motor for the control unit. The control unit isn't powered. This is a really cool puzzle. Is that B2? Maybe because I hit C2, the lock is on? Aha! There you go! Ah! Look at that! You just have to interpret a electrical diagram to solve a puzzle. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, this is probably the right way to go. So we're not going to go here just yet. We gotta go look what's over at the metro tunnel. Presumably they're not going to let us go there, but it's that kind of puzzle. It's all puzzles grounded in reality, as really the entire game is grounded in reality in that way. It doesn't feel too gamey, doesn't feel handholdy. I felt like I solved a problem using logic there, and it feels good. I like that. Alright. Guess we're cleaning more water then. And so I think I've mentioned how the part that we weren't able to get to last playthrough of this game is dependent on having solved a couple of puzzles, like, perfectly. And I think Pit Heath is one of them, and the upcoming water plant is the other one. I think. I might be wrong. Let me check that again, as a matter of fact. I think it's an achievement. And it's in part 2, because we got there, obviously. Or is it not? Oh, it's just chapters 5 and 6. I want 7 and 8, I think. Yes. Actually, not that far out. Might get there today. That's a frightening thought. Yeah, where's that bit? That's not it. That's not it. Trying to find this specific bit of information. It's not on this guide that I'm looking at. I know I saw it before. I saw this information. Yeah, right. No, it's not the water plants. At least the first one. You've got to have, you've got to have put the dam on the grid, which we did. Is it just that bit? Because we definitely did that first time through. See if the wiki has anything to say. No, that's mostly just lore stuff and doesn't say specifically. Let me check this Steam discussion thread again. What's that bit? Oh, that's the different thing. Some breakers. Then that bit. I think we're okay. Yeah, have to go. Yeah, have to get the dam up and running. Do the turbines. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so that's all it is, apparently. So maybe I misunderstood something or had, like, a save issue on the first playthrough. Yeah. Never entirely sure about what opens up that part of the game, but we are going to get there, I swear to God. One way or another, we're going to get there. Apparently more Zatronic stuff coming in 2 days. Thought it expanded. Really? Well, there's, I know, like, a lot of the people came together for that one game that I played the demo of. I can't remember what it's called, but where you're working at the factory, doing factory things. So I don't know if it's that, or if they've got another thing coming, but I guess they're back. Oh, wait, Opus Magnum's getting a new campaign? What? Oh. I had not heard about that at all. That's incredibly exciting. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. We gotta go. Door's locked. Can't go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. And we're in a, it's fucking natural gas in here. It's classical gas. Opus Magnum. I'll have to have a look at the link when I'm not dying. But hell yeah, the sparks over there. Oh, okay. Alarm's on. We can go. Okay, do you want to see something neat? Always. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Fuck. Yeah, that'll happen when there's a spark in a tunnel full of natural gas. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I have time now. Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's awesome! Oh! The Gira mask. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. God. The 3D printer has given you powers some might consider unnatural. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Let me have a look at this Opus Magnum thing. Diary Metallica. Cool. very awesome. I've not beaten the original Opus Magnum campaign. I gotta get back on that. Yeah, awesome. That's coming out in a few days. God damn. I did not hear anything about this. An independent story set before the events of Opus Magnum. Thievery Metallica follows a maverick alchemical researcher named Saverio Das, who believes he can unlock metallurgical secrets that even the Imperial Academy has not uncovered. Along the way, he'll clash with established orthodoxy, bicker with his assistant, and attract attention from the great houses. What happens when a new invention becomes worth much more than its weight in gold? A new House Colvan variant of Sigmar's Garden? Oh, new Sigmar's Garden! Oh, why is that the thing I'm most excited about? But it's it is Opus Magnum's minigame, and it's solitaire. It's because all these fucking games have solitaire in them. It's solitaire. It's alchemical solitaire, and it's honestly one of my favorite Zachtronics solitaires. So fuck yeah to more content for that. God damn, awesome, 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 awesome. There we go. Anyway, but yeah, sick as fuck on both counts. Exciting times. Opus Magnum honestly might be my favorite Zachtronics game. I don't know. They're all really good, but I think it's the best combination of theming plus the way the puzzles work. Because the way the puzzles work, it's just it's Space Cam basically. It's Space Cam 2 is all it really is. Oh wait, something wanted to be photographed. It's basically just Space Cam 2, but Space Cam's really good, and the visual aesthetic and the world that they have established, where it's all driven by alchemy, is really cool. And a neck, and also penis. It's true. Okay, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Do not get fireballed. Oh! Holy moly. Good thing that door's really secure, huh? That is dangerous as all hell.
At least the fire alarms are working.
Yeah, you can pull them to no avail as well. I think in the first water treatment plant, the one we missed, there are fire alarms you can just pull for no good reason. This is up to code as you take a picture of a fireball. Mark's been through enough shit today, you know, he's gonna... He is dead to it, you know? Emotionally, he feels nothing. I gotta take more screenshots. Opus Magnum has the most satisfying look. Yeah, it's really pretty. But I hate the playfield is infinite. You savage, sloppy solutions instead of taking new approaches. Yeah, it's definitely the... not even necessarily something I call an issue. Like, if you approach the game correctly, you're gonna be fine. But it's something I've said about DMC and character action games before, where the game is fantastic, and always will be, but, you know, it remains possible to play in a shitty way that isn't really in keeping with the spirit of what is intended. You know, you could just spam Stinger if you're an animal, and you're horrific and wrong. But, you know, you have to choose to be stylish. I'm not going to press anything yet until we get the state of things figured out. Raw water pool. It's raw? Post-game puzzles are more my style, but those are instead super tiny. Yeah. I guess there is Steam Workshop support for Opus Magnum, I'm pretty sure, right? So you've at least got that. But yeah, I get you. Ah, here we are. So flocculation is just off. There's low pH in the flocculation pool. Raw water is off. A lot of pipes are off. One of the sedimentation things is off. There's an issue there with the raw water input. That's no good. Can't get into the raw water room right now. I guess maybe I want to turn flocculation on. I think there's a way to turn the alarm off. We should go look for that. This is just flocculation 2, though. We have to go find the other flocculation unit. Whatever the hell flocculation is. And yeah, there's key cards here. Oh, that was just left open. Good. Oh, emergency exit unlocks when the fire alarm is turned on. Cool. There's a green card. It's all Stolberg water again, but it's different colored cards. So you don't just get a free win. Toilet. I think I vaguely remember where the alarm controls are. I think it's, like, upstairs from here. Oh, no, it's here. Fire alarm. Well, there you go. Don't even need to put in a code or anything. Probably should keep the fire alarm on, though, given the fire.
Idea that you're trying to kill me on purpose. The fucking metro tunnel collapsed, and it took the maintenance tram with it. I'm at some kind of an underground water plant now. It was difficult to get here in one.
Also, the fireball explosion.
Burned to crispy in
Yeah.
one of the hallways.
Shit, that sounds bad. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Hmm.
You think you can find your way out of there?
Well, it's not like I have a choice. I'll call it when I'm out.
Yeah. But, you know, we've lost our chance at this point. You know, we had it while we were at the station, and we could have gotten off at any of those stations along the way, but we chose not to. And now we're in hell. Ooh, flashlight battery.
Makes 8 packs of flashlight batteries.
Sweet. Jimmy saw the Kosei Amano news? I did, yes. I did indeed. Holy shit. What a surprise. What a surprise indeed. Genuinely. Like, I can't believe he's a Kamen Rider again. I mean, not only just that he's a Kamen Rider, but that he's in a series again. Like, I woke up and I saw the pictures of him, and I didn't really look at the face first time round. And yeah, finished game, so sauna. So I didn't clock that it was him initially. But then I actually looked back at it again, and I was like, wait a fucking minute, that's Garen. What the hell? He's a rider again. Which is, you know, not unheard of, but he's been in 3 series now, because he was one of the villains in Forze as well. Crazy. Underground sauna, yeah. But yeah, very exciting. You know what I didn't realize? I'm embarrassed that I didn't realize until it was pointed out today when I saw people talking about how many roles he's had. I didn't realize he was that depressed guy in King Oja. I didn't realize that was him. I guess he had a decent little bit of makeup on for that role, so maybe more understandable.
9 packs of flashlight batteries.
But I never clocked him. Yeah, in King Oja. Yeah, I didn't realize that was him. Yeah, I guess that's just me then. Fuck. Oh, this looks fucked. Blue screened all to hell. Do we have any controls here? Or is this just the indication again? Nothing we can do here by the looks of it. Yeah, they just made him look older because he's fresh as fuck. Yeah, like now in Zest you can tell that's him. Like, goddamn, that's him. Looking fantastic. Okay, can't interact with any of the other PCs. Oh, there's this. Ah. Correct order. Coagulation, flocculation, sedimentation, filtration, disinfection. Bergman tunnel water problem. Reserve water source. How to change right settings. So we might need to turn the whole thing off before we turn it on again. Maybe I shouldn't have touched flocculation. No, flocculation is all the way on. Yeah, something's wrong with the main pool, clearly. We need to look at that. Got a water plant key. Maybe we'll turn flocculation off. Figure out where we can actually use this key. Surprisingly common here with basement sauna for city folk that still want to get sweaty. I guess that makes sense. I'd never even considered the possibility of the underground sauna. But it makes a lot of sense in an urban environment. When I think of saunas, I think of My Summer Car, and I think of like, what's the name of the place? The Finnish town from Alan Wake 2, where it's rural enough that you can just have a sauna. You give my keycard to Victor. You won that damn beer game. I'll pay you, I promise. Hope you didn't flush my keycard yet. You wouldn't do that, right? A hint. A hint. We gotta go back to the bathrooms. Chris Jesus. Okay. Oh.
Doesn't look like I'm getting out that way.
No. It would never be that easy. Of course we have to engage with the puzzle. Flocculations when you aggregate smaller particles into clumps so you can more easily remove them. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Right, so the... Aha! Yellow key card. Which seems to just be for this one door. Does this elevator work? It's out of order. God damn it. But we had one working elevator today. Haven't I had enough? Getting spoiled. Okay, what do we got? Ah, computer we can use. And drawers we can search. Oh, shit.
That makes 10 packs of
Windows installation disks. Oh, a spider! Oh, that almost made me jump a little bit, actually. Got my ass. Games. Tenement Skylines. City Skylines reference? Oh my god. And they actually did make Tenement Skylines, because that's what Open Sour is. They made that game. Jesus Christ, guys. Such a thing has taken a joke too far.
That's 9 packs of camera batteries.
Basement saunas have a tendency to get kind of hot and stale. Oh, I would imagine, yeah. All the just trapped hot air down there. Okay. Been trying to call you all day. I need to tell you about something weird that happened at the Pete Heath water treatment plant. Some guy came in while everyone else was away and fixed pretty much everything. I don't know who the guy was, but I really want him to work here. Hey! Reactivity. Bergman water tunnel problem. The Bergman water tunnel flow seems to have almost stopped. We might need to start taking water from the reserve pool, but we need to change the settings to get that to work. I'm not sure what happened in the tunnel, but I know we have to do something because no one works in the Bergman tunnels anymore. Remember when Robin was still working there? Robin? I kind of miss him, breaking things and goofing around. It wasn't very safe, but at least there was some action. So mundane now. But anyway, I can't even get a connection to the Pit Heath water treatment plant. Are they drinking again there or what? Should be able to see what's the situation in the tunnels. A beer discount. Flocculation pool. I don't know what the boss is thinking, but I don't think it's a good idea to try hiding our little water problem here. That large flocculation pool has its share of problems, and our system is acting up. But the boss keeps yelling at us to keep everything normal. I haven't seen the boss here for a while. He only sends emails. Right, so we need to be getting water from the reserve pool if we can't fix the issue with the flocculation tank, I suppose. Oh, Nikki. Oh, T-Balrog. Balrog from Street Fighter. We've seen that. Not this one. Is it downstairs? Balrog's office? Here we are.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Here we go. Big documents. Pollution levels in the water are abnormally high. Could be related to the controversial uranium mine? According to the Fresh Water Act of 1959, Stolberg Water has veto right on projects endangering water supplies. Why did the former director approve it? The former director retired and is living in a luxurious wooden villa that he can't afford. Not with these salaries. Corruption! Seen together with the mine officials on multiple occasions. Bribed into approving the mine? Stolberg Water General Board meeting. 1983. General Director Pasihaka. Coffee, Beer, and Leisure Manager, Alex Horton. Accounting Department Manager, Ember Neves. And Laboratorium Manager, Aaron Reed. Issue. Stolberg Water's stance on the Blackwater Uranium Mine Project. Transcript. General Director Pasi opens meeting. Pasi suggests approval for the uranium mine, claiming that with modern mining technology, along with the mine's... what does that say? Oh, 10-meter safe distance from the lake will ensure that the quality of Stolberg's drinking water won't be affected. Aaron opposes the approval of the mine project, with obscurity surrounding the project backed by multiple reports showing serious shortcomings in their plans. Pasi starts a vote regarding the issue. Pasi, Alex, and Ember vote in approval, only Aaron against. Decision. Stolberg Water decides to support the construction of the uranium mine with a majority vote of 3-4. Huh. Yeah, only the lab manager, who actually knows his shit, was against it. And one of the votes is just the coffee, beer, and leisure manager, the guy that brings in the drinks. On a water quality report, the most recent, the over limit's very high, and small traces of sewage and potable water, not good. So not only just sewage, we may also have uranium. I wonder if that's why we have the green glowing mushrooms. Okay. So let's see what we can get done here. We still don't have an orange key card. We've got to try and find one of those. I don't know where we'd look for one. I guess we gotta just start working on the place, really. So let's get flocculation off. And then go have a look at the display over here. Every office needs a workspace caffeine acquisition and distribution manager. Caffeine, maybe. Just maybe not hallucinogenic booze. So I think these are the pumps maybe going into the flocculation pool. Maybe. We haven't seen where sedimentation is at yet. I don't think. Have a better look around. Let's say over there. Oh yeah, this is where the flocculation. Yeah. So we can turn these off. This is the pool that has issues. Oh, it's almost quiet here now. Okay. Now we can go look up here. Oh, and I could have opened that when the fire alarm was on. Oh well. Yeah, and another one. Damn. Should have looked around more. Aha! We can get into the raw water pool. This is raw water coagulation. So yeah, now water flow has stopped. But where is, like, the auxiliary pool that they were mentioning? I guess maybe it was, low pH. Maybe, I guess the issue's here with the incoming raw water. I assume the brown water is the sewage/Bergman tunnels, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, raw water was off. And coagulation was, I think, the first step listed before, right? Where is this? Which is this on the graph? Hallucinogenic booze could improve employee satisfaction. I mean, satisfaction, sure, but... You know, efficacy of work done, I'm not so sure. Oh, there it is. Here. Yeah, there's raw water. And there's coagulation up there. Or coagulation is forward from here, I suppose. Raw water filtration. Okay. Right. So raw water input is now running. I should have taken a screenshot. And yeah, I would have been able to get in there more easily if I'd opened that fucking door. Let me go back to that control room and take a screenshot of that list of steps. Hey, Berserk, how's the farm? Good. I just I ran through a plant update earlier, but plants are looking very good. I had to do some replanting today of some broad beans, radish, and lettuce. Plus, I planted some more stuff. But things are looking really good, and, you know, weather is moving in the direction of stuff being able to move out into the greenhouse soon enough. But you know, you can see the spinach there going real strong. Things are pretty great. Your brief plant update. More accurately, garden. Right, here we are. So coagulation, flocculation, sedimentation, filtration, disinfection. Yeah, something's wrong with the main pool. Reserve pools? I mean, do we have reserve pools? I guess if we just try to get things set up the right way, maybe we can fix the pH issue with the main pool and just have everything working. I would hope. So let me... Got that screenshot now. Let me pull that up for my reference. So I think coagulation we've got running now, right? Look over here. And coagulation is running, yes. And it says the raw water's flowing in, like, this direction. I don't know if that's right, though, because arrows are coming out this way from coagulation into flocculation. Maybe we just needed the coagulation going before we could flocculate? Or, oh, I guess this is the reserve tanks for flocculation. Yeah, water flow is going again. But I suppose, yeah, let's turn on... What do we got? Yeah, flocculation is the second step, so we're going to leave the main tank flocculation off and turn on the reserve flocculation down here. Yeah, okay, okay. We still not open this? Oh, no, we can. We got the key for this now. Grungy in here. Feels like some Portal 2 shit. Is that a boat down there? That is a boat down there. Particularly with the scale. Portal 2 shit. To reload this.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Ah, these are the raw water pumps. I see. Well, we definitely want these running. Probably want these running. Ah, yes. I remember this whole place. The underbelly. So we have more controls down here. These are the sewer pipes. We might want these off. Ah, sewer pipe 2, flocculation pool, and sewer pipe 3. Let's open that for now. I hear dripping. Where's that dripping coming from? Sounds like something I should take a picture of. Where does this go? Gotta get this place mapped out in my brain. Oh, this shit's just busted, huh? Great. Well, maybe we'll find that orange key card down here. This is a whole area. Sewer pipes 1 and 2 are off, and I don't have a thing for them. Don't drain the sewer pipe to the raw or flocculation pool. At least not when they're in use. I removed the valve just in case. Okay. I will not do that just yet. Unless I know that I need to. Yeah, secondary flocculation is on. Raw water is coming in. Sewage is being left alone. Yeah, maybe we just don't want sewer water. We have raw water coming in. Presumably the place could just process that and leave the sewer water alone. I'm gonna turn off the sewer pipes for now. We don't want that accidentally going where it shouldn't. I love the escalating water puzzles in this game. We missed the first one, which is really basic, but then we had the Pitt Heath water treatment plant, which is a bit bigger, and then you get to this place, which is colossal. You've really got to wrap your head around it. Oh, what the fuck? I have the key for this. Is this paint or blood? Ah, flocculation, sedimentation, flocculation, filtration. Get these open. There's even shit hidden away in little floor grates like this. Okay. Everything else down here is above board, just not all the blood. Oh, let me out, let me out. I want out. Ugh. There we go. Source engine ladders. Here's sedimentation, which is running. Well, not all of it is running. This wasn't. Oh, and there's that extra valve. Let's maybe deliver that. So we can do it when needed. Right. Sedimentation is all running. Filtration is good. Disinfection is good. No sewer water is coming in. But there's an issue with that raw water input. So maybe we can't actually get any raw water in and we need... I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe we're gonna... obviously, we're gonna have to do the sewer water at some point. Because there's all this work just to make it available. But maybe we need to shut everything down first. Yeah, don't drain the sewer pipe to the raw water or flocculation pool. At least not when they're in use. I'll leave that be for now. Check out the rest of this bit. Is that openable? No.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Oh, and there's another one. That's filtration. Got a green light here, but a red light there. Huh. I think filtration's fine anyway. And we can't get into sedimentation. I wish I could go in there. It'd be a hell of a screenshot. Okay. They seem to be pretty much in the clear here. No orange card. But I guess all the orange card doors are the ones that can be opened with the fire alarm on. So the idea is, if you want to open those doors, just trip the fire alarm again. Shouldn't be any harm in doing that, because we can just turn it off. What's down here? Beeping red light. That's new. Either way, it can't be open. But that door's like giga-fucked. Sewer pipes 1 and 2. Oh, and this is actually operable. I think this is the way we're going to leave, actually. I guess the only solve, as far as we need to go with the solve, is just getting the, getting that door open somehow. I don't know what the condition for that is. So... how do we want to go about this? What's the angle? How do we approach this? We can go in here. Is there anything in here? Exit door there. That accessible? What's the point of coming up here? Not that there always needs to be. Oh, that's just there. Yeah, we've been there. Okay. It's just there because it would be. Fair enough. Nothing in amongst these tanks. Whatever they are. Okay. Interesting. So let me look at that screenshot again. Coagulation, flocculation, sedimentation, filtration, disinfection. And we're bypassing the main pool now. It's just a question of how the sewer water plays into this. Things shouldn't be running, probably. Should maybe turn off everything we can. Yeah, we maybe want to shut everything down, then drain the sewer pipe. And then we'll be able to run everything. I don't know if it's possible for us to fix the flocculation, the main flocculation pool, or if we just need to bypass it with the secondary flocculation. Let's turn everything off. I guess. Do we want the raw? We want the raw water pumps on, right? Probably. Right? Probably. I guess these are the 4 raw water things. I'm trying to figure out where the exclamation mark raw water thing is, because... Yeah, these pumps are running the raw water up into the system. Oh, right, we haven't looked at this, where the boat is. Another valve.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
After this catwalk will be underwater when the reservoir is filled. Yeah, we can get over here. See what this is about. Very Portal 2. Do anything for us?
Shit, that looks really bad.
Yeah. And there's a duck. A singular rubber duck. For my trouble. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing else to do around here, I would think. So back we go. Yeah, I remember spending a lot of time on this puzzle in the past, just because it's so huge. Like, you could go through the whole top half, then come down to the bottom half, and forget everything you saw in the top half. Because it's such a large-scale, complex puzzle. Okay. Doesn't actually get us anywhere. Yeah, they could maybe want there to be a lot... I guess water should be coming from there, but it isn't, because, you know, the Bergman tunnels be fucked. Gotta make do with what we got, so maybe we need the sewer water. I feel like maybe we need it. If it's to, you know, supplement...
I have 9 packs of batteries left.
How fucked everything else is. Right, these are the actual, yeah, the D2 secondary flocculation pools. We're thinking, like, yeah, we don't need to drain these. That's the thing in the first water puzzle, is that you need to drain some of the pools to get a key that's fallen in there. We don't have to do that here. Okay, so let's shut everything down. Everything that we can. I don't think we can get to disinfection. I assume that's what those 4 tanks were that I was looking at, but I don't think we can turn those off. Sedimentation could turn off. Gotta do that downstairs. Do we want to turn everything off? What if we turn everything on instead? What if we just try that? I could try that and, like, quick save before I do anything truly reckless. Okay, real quick. Just get these doors open, because it's going to bother me otherwise. I don't think there's any more doors we can open. There's that one that leads downstairs, but that's apparently broken. But I guess we should have a look at that. Oh, I haven't looked in here. Oh, that's fucked up. We can get in there, though, apparently. Oh yeah, we have the key for that. Coagulation's in there.
I have like a ton of these things already. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
That all that's in here? Seems like it. Okay. Right, so let's check for that door and then fix the fire alarm situation. Oh, this isn't it. Yeah, there's that raw water. I mean, there is raw water, and the sewage can go to the raw water. Trying to think about what that thing said. Like, can we could just send the sewer water straight to the raw water tank. Or do they not want me to do that? How do I get downstairs again? This is what I mean about it being possible to just forget everything. Goddamn layout of this place. Oh, right, back over there. That's it. I don't know where the other door that I may or may not be able to open even is. But it's a whole long-ass detour to get there this way. I hope I can open up the other way. Still no signs of the actual keycard, though. Oh, shit. Oh, there's fire doors that close down here. Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. You cannot get down there while the fire alarm's on. Huh. Don't know if I've ever seen that before. Really gets your noggin jogging, this one. Alright, back upstairs. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? I got, like, my green key card from here. Yeah. No orange. No orange. There you go. Okay. Okay. So, current state of affairs. I think I want to go back downstairs and have a look. Because we... I mean, we can try... We could see if we could try to fix this flocculation. Maybe. Yeah, it's low pH, no matter what. There is sewer water going into it. Maybe that's the issue. There's a sewer pipe that is flowing into flocculation. Let's go downstairs and see if we can find that. Because downstairs is where all the sewer pipes are. And then I can have a look. Maybe I'll screenshot what it says at that one sewer pipe as well. That one note. Just so I have that handy. Do like the sound of the machinery. Can pull the fire alarm while you're down here. I'm curious to try that. Yeah, don't drain the sewer pipe to raw water or flocculation pool, at least while they're in use. Right. And this is just sewer pipes 1 and 2. Presumably these, maybe. I'm curious about this. What's up with that? Check the other sewer pipes. Anything that's going to flocculation, I want off. Those are both off. And that's sewer pipe 2 to flocculation pool. I'm going to pull the fire alarm real quick. See if we can open that door. Just quick save. Yeah, those close, of course. But what about this? Because otherwise we'd just be actually trapped down here. No, that shit is just busted. So how do you get back up? How does this not soft lock you if you do this? There's got to be some other way out that I'm not realizing right now. I can always load my quick save if need be, but I feel like need should not be. Still looking for that sewer pipe. Maybe that's down here? I'm not sure. Huh. It feels soft-locky. How else... I mean, you can't... Unless there's a way to reset the alarm down here, but I don't think there is. Having to engage my brain 100%. Yeah. There isn't something I missed here, is there? That somehow lets me through. I wouldn't think so. No, there's nothing. Okay. Load that save. Load that save. Yeah, 'cause we're given scarce instruction, I would say. But I don't know where that pipe is. I mean, all we know is it's somewhere between flocculation and, like, here. Because we... Yeah, because spatially this does map to reality a bit. You know, we're right next to those 4 raw water pumps and these sewer pipes, right? So I guess even if those pipes are open, it's not running because this isn't running. Presumably it will need to be at some point. Okay. I'm gonna shut everything down, and then we're gonna get the sewer water in, and then we're gonna run through the order of operations that I'm looking at the screenshot for right now. of coagulation, flocculation, sedimentation, filtration, and disinfection. And hopefully that'll work. That's the only thing we haven't really tried that is more obvious. So... yeah, shut it all down. Shut it all down. I want the whole thing turned off. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. These take a while. I don't know if it needs doing, but... like, if you need to shut this stuff off. Like, we know at the very least we want, like, flocculation to not be running while we bring in the sewer water. Probably. Maybe. I guess. Don't know how that's going to work in the long term, then, if there's no constant inflow. Would we then have to turn it off, or is it just the order in which you turn things on that matters? That's that done. I don't think we can turn off sedimentation. It's just... it's out of our reach. Yes, we'll have to turn off those upstairs pipes as well. We just want to go to 0. Have nothing running, going nowhere. Let's get these off. And we'll head back upstairs. I think we had flocculation on again. Just everything off. Everything off. Just give us a blank slate to work with. Then I can do my art. My art of pressing buttons in particular orders. So we left main flocculation off. Yeah, that's correct. I gotta get those pipes. Do we have access to filtration? We can hit those raw water inputs. Yeah. I wish there was more signage around this place for exactly where everything is. That'd be nice. I'm getting turned around again. Let me go see what those emails said again, specifically. Maybe screenshot those, too. That was not in here. It was in the yellow card room. Right. Yeah, the Bergman water tunnel flow seems to have almost stopped. We might need to start taking water from the reserve pool. We need to change the settings to get that to work. Yeah, the flocculation pool has issues. It's not much information, is it? It's not much. Oh! There was just an orange card in here. I figured I must have missed one somewhere. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Is this the bit that goes downstairs? Oh, that goes out here. I don't know where that door is. The door that leads... unless that one's broken. I don't know. Let's focus on turning everything off. Let's get everything off. No, that's back to there. Where's that other door? With the valves. Man, this fucking puzzle. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. A lot of just concrete walls and metal doors. Those blend together. More than a little bit. Okay. So yeah, we can't turn on... I think, yeah, we have control over coagulation. I don't think we have over filtration. But since we have control over the water flow, we can have those things happen when we choose to. Yeah, so there's very little water flow now. Nothing that we have control over anyway, but we We've basically turned everything off now. So let's go do the sewer water and see if that's okay. Let's bring the sewer water in, and then maybe we can try processing it. And then maybe one day this will all make sense. Maybe one day. I couldn't live with myself. I mean, I don't even know how we solve the puzzle, to be honest. I mean, maybe we just have to nail it and get it perfect, and there's no subpar solution. It seems like we need to tram our way out, but I have no idea what the conditions for opening that tram door are. God only knows. Right. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna open this pipe. Okay. So, gonna run the pump. Okay. That seems fine. So that did this, I think. So now we... I mean, we could send it to both the flocculation and raw water, or we could do one or the other. I'm not really sure what it is we want to do. So I'm just going to open the pipes and see what happens. Okay. Nothing's exploded yet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we'll start the raw water pumps again. And yeah, coagulation needs to be done. So... yeah, coagulation is running. We can get water from the raw water pool up to there. Plus, we have the other raw water input, I guess. So I guess maybe we... again, looking at my screenshots, the Bergman tunnels aren't bringing water in. We need to use the secondary pool or whatever. Because, again, this is the Bergman tunnel. That's why the exclamation mark is there, because the Bergman tunnel is fucked. No water's coming in. So I guess the secondary pool must be this. So I guess maybe we leave the pumps down here not running and just bring in the raw water from there. I'm going to do that. Let's get this door open. Where is that again? Over here. I've really just got to take swings at interpreting... okay, it's here. Any of the puzzle stuff, really, because there's a limited set of information to work with. So we want to head over here. He's learning the layout. And we'll send both these out. So... coagulation... look at my order again. Coagulation is now on, so flocculation is wanted next. I guess leave that, because we got coagulation, then flocculation, then filtration. So let's flocculate. Over here. Okay. Now is it filtration? Not sure. Yeah. So flocculation, sedimentation. Right, so we need to go turn that on. Maybe, probably, somehow. Still, it's all question marks up there, man. In my head. I'm gonna pull a lever, hit a switch, press a button, turn a valve at some point, and then the puzzle solved sound effect is gonna play, and I'm gonna lose it, and I'll have no idea why. Okay. So we've got a lot more of the piped-in sewer water going around, and nothing is shouted at me yet. So I feel good about that. But I wish these would turn faster. Okay. So sedimentation is on. Now filtration. I guess water is going to filtration from here, but I could pipe the raw water there too. I suppose. I probably should. I don't know. It should probably be open. Green is good. Yes? Question mark? Imagine the Zelda puzzle jingle. I mean, this game basically has that. It's not the Zelda puzzle jingle, but it does have a puzzle jingle. For when you fix something. Like, genuinely. Okay. Raw water is getting filtrated now. Or getting sent to filtration. Then disinfection. And disinfection is just completely out of my hands. That's being done. So, nothing has happened. Okay. Alright. Next guess is maybe everything just needs to be turned on. We've never had everything on. So, I'm gonna run this. And we don't have the raw water being pumped up. That could be maybe be an issue. Maybe. Something has to happen eventually. Even if it's like the puzzle explodes and I fail somehow. That's information, you know? That's something I can work with. This way. Okay. So I don't know what these are. I don't know where these are. Like another pipe out from Bergman raw water? Warning, contaminated water. That's not good. Okay, we don't want to do that. That's bad. That's bad. That's something, hey? That's something. I may have to look up the solution. I don't feel good about it, but I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing. To be honest with you. I just don't know. Yeah, water no longer contaminated, but flocculation is still fucked. I'm gonna look it up. I'm comfortable with that. I don't feel emasculated from not having solved a puzzle. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough guidance on this one. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Literally the Great Bay Temple. Okay, where is the part in this walkthrough? Where is it? Stolberg Central Water Plant. So yeah, there's an achievement for fixing the plant. We need to do this in a very specific order to avoid 2 mistake targets. Oh yeah, I forgot about those pipes downstairs. This just reminded me. There is the little bit we can crawl down with the blood.
I don't think I can fit
that was
in
there.
my pockets.
Yeah, I had these turned on. Hold on, I'm gonna maybe turn everything off again. I may need to do that. Maybe I just want to load a save. I don't know. I'm gonna load a save. To before I don't know if we triggered any of the mistake targets. That is a whole thing. So yeah, turning off the big flocculators is correct. Push the small flocculation button. Go over the catwalk. Enter the first door on the right. Turn on the raw water coagulation pipe. Part of me does want to just go all the way back. But hold on. We can match this. So, yeah, raw coagulation wants to be on. Filtration wants to be off. Thought there might be something like that. Okay. Yeah, turn on sewer pipe 3. Turn off flocculation pool. In the little underground hidden bit. At least we can get there easily now. Yeah, I don't know how you've got to be an actual, like, structural analyst or, like, hydro worker to actually figure this shit out, man. So... No, not this one. What? Wait, no, hold on. Head to the catwalk that crosses the massive water pool. Near the middle is a secret ladder. Oh, is this the fucking valves that I couldn't find? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This could be the issue. I didn't find a secret ladder. So I'm gonna turn the sewage input off also. Yeah, turn that off. Turn that off. So I'm gonna turn these pumps back on, given that I haven't been told by my instructions to turn them off yet. So I'm gonna let that run. And that shouldn't lead to contaminated water, I would hope. I mean, logically it would, but I would hope that it wouldn't. Yeah, just low pH. We're good. We're fine. Okay. So... And yeah, the catwalk crosses over. Near the middle, there's a secret ladder. Gotta mean this, right? Wouldn't be down there, would it? Go over the catwalk, crossing the flocculation pool. No. Yeah, head to the catwalk that crosses the massive water pool. Near the middle is a secret ladder. Climb down, go to the left. Up the next ladder there. In that room, turn on sewer pipe 3, turn off flocculation pool. A ladder. Like, that isn't a ladder. I think we can agree on that, right? I would hope we can agree on that, at the very least. Do they mean here? I mean, this is the massive water pool, right? I think I don't think they mean the flocculation pool. Near the middle. It's very vague. Very vague wording. I need less vagary, please. Sewer pipe 3 and flocculation pool. It's not just this, is it? They mean this? Yeah. Yeah, no, they do mean this. I don't know what the... I don't know what they're talking about with a secret ladder. But yeah, okay. So, turn on sewer pipe 3, turn off flocculation pool. Do they mean that? Because those are combined. Those are a combined thing. There's something that connects to that is those? Oh man, I'm confused. Even with a guide, I'm confused as fuck. Oh. Yeah, they don't mean this. There's no catwalk that crosses this water pool. They can't mean this. They cannot possibly mean that, right? You know, we've set this the way we want it. Not there, stop, it's here. What am I saying about vagary? You know there is stream delay. I need specific, descriptive information. Or you are only doing me harm. I have no idea what you're talking about. You need to describe the things that you're trying to say, or else there's no way to know what you mean. Like, short, imprecise messages do not help. Right there, where the Wolfie is pointing. Exactly. That's what that kind of message is. I might have to look up a video. I don't see shit. And do they mean... I mean, surely they don't mean the little secret room in here, unless they mean go down here, and it's like after? They don't mean this, do they? Because that isn't it. That's flocculation filtration and flocculation filtration, whatever. That's not it. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, I gotta look at the video. I'm being given no information. Infra. Yeah, Stolberg Central water plant. Hopefully, that's just I mean, it's someone else's playthrough. You know, I can't begrudge them that, but I need a video. The central water plant. Can I get a video of this puzzle? I can see the mistake targets on the wiki. Allowing the sewage flow to contaminate the water processing line will incur a mistake penalty. Creating a flow that does not purify the water in the correct order will incur a mistake penalty. Disabling the raw water pumps near the reservoir will incur a mistake penalty. Huh. So I hope I haven't actually triggered those. Maybe I do want to just load an autosave. I'm going to go back. So this is when I initially turned off the fire alarm, I think. I think that's this far back. This is before I've really fucked with much of anything, which is ideal. I've already been in here, though. This might be after I turned the fire alarm off the second time. What's the status of the thing? Puzzle's a nightmare. Yeah. This is... I turned the tiny flocculation on. And I did turn that one extra sedimentation on. But I don't think I broke anything. I'm not sure if I did. Have I don't think I have the card from up here. Yeah, I have opened this, but I don't have the card. So we can get that and open all these doors. At the very least. Yeah, that one's already open. It's just the one down here I need to do. Just gotta go there and do the thing with the device, right? Now it all makes sense. It's completely clear to me now. Okay, so I still don't have a solution to my issue. Can I look up a walkthrough specifically? Maybe this is just a walkthrough. I mean, that's just someone streaming it. That's someone's just full-ass playthrough. That's not what I'm looking for. That is not what a walkthrough is. Okay, maybe there's another guide. Okay, there are already 2 walkthroughs for this area, and undeniably a lot of work has gone into them. I'm wondering if there isn't a better solution. Both walkthroughs perform the steps in an order that would unnecessarily pump sewage into the big raw water pool. God, oh my god, this is complex. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, someone's got this guy's got screenshots. Let's see. Okay, so they've got their picture of the current state of things, which I can compare against. This is good. This is good. Let's go to the control room and compare and contrast. Yeah, they have mini flocculation off. And big flocculation on. That's like the starting condition. And those 2 pipes are off. Yeah. Okay. A lot of things are different. God. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what they say to do. Okay. Oh, God. This is a lot. This is a lot of reading. So the water needs to go through the appropriate steps. We need to solve 3 problems. On the top of the chart, we see a secondary raw water source from a reserve pool. So that is the reserve pool. By adding this water to the treatment system, we can make up for the reduced water flow from the Bergman tunnel. B, switch from the problematic big flocculation pool with the low pH message to the 2 smaller secondary flocculation pools. Yeah. C, make sure that the sewage gets drained properly and does not end up in any water pools. So it does need to be processed, but not put into the processing system, which makes sense. So where does it go? I guess we need to find, like, that one. That one, I guess it doesn't matter that much if it's going to the big flocculation pool, because we're not using it. But we want it to flow out. You've got that brown line that flows out off the top of the screen. That's that fucking switch that we need to find. That's going to be where that is. Wherever the fuck. That's what I'm looking for. Those are the valves that I'm missing. The secret ladder is near the fire alarm console. Go to the nearest large pool. Observe how the railing has a gap. Okay. This is good info. Thank you. So the fire alarm panel is down here. Out here. Oh, this ladder! Oh! So they did mean this pool. I did notice this ladder. I figured we might not need to go down here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's well hidden. Okay, thank you. Cool, 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 cool. Here we are. Christ alive. Right. So we want to flip the state of these. There you go. That's it. Okay, okay. So now any sewer water that we do process will not contaminate anything that we're doing. And all get sent out correctly. I hope. Okay. So that flocculation is on. That's okay for now. As long as there's no sewer water going in, we're kind of okay. We just need to structure things such that the water gets processed in the correct order. Now. So again, looking at the order. We got the extra raw water coming in. We want to... Yeah, we have got things going in the wrong order right now. We need to switch that raw water around over here. And we want it to go to coagulation, right? Looking at my screenshot again. Yeah, we want it going to coagulation, not filtration. So I may have hit a mistake target by sending that to the wrong place, but it's okay. So, raw water is now going to coagulation. Then it's going through to flocculation. It's going through to... Yeah, it is going to sedimentation. We want this one to be turned off, the one that's going from flocculation to filtration, because that's the wrong order. Okay, okay. I think I know where that is. Your boy's getting a hang of it now. It took a very long time of rolling it all around in my head, but I understand the mechanics of it. Now I've got a... seeing that guide, I have a better idea of what it is I'm actually trying to do. So I get it, you know? So I think it's one of those underground ones there. And it's like from flocculation to filtration. We want that off. Yeah, flocculation filtration should be off.
That should do it.
There we go! Oh, the puzzle jingle. Your boy has got it. Your boy has got it. So, we're not actually running anything with the sewer water. We presumably do want to do that, though, so nothing gets backed up or messed up, right? So yeah, the water is... What water there is. There isn't any coming into the main raw water, but it does still need to be processed. So that's all working. Now, yeah, we want the... If we... Yeah, we turn this on here, and that brings in... Well, that'll bring in the raw sewage, or whatever. It'll come in here, then we will send it only this way. It won't go into the flocculation pool, which isn't throwing any errors anymore for the first time. And it will be processed out. It will flow through. We want it to flow through. So I guess maybe this is just an extra step of the puzzle we can do. Again, I don't know what actually lets us progress. Because that's still closed. And again, like, this runs, so... I've got to assume this is the way we're going to go. But we just can't. Yeah, it's an automatic gate. We'll only go when we're able to go. So yeah, maybe just routing the sewage is the only thing you need to do, which would maybe open up that door. So, yeah, let me make sure this is set right. We don't want it to go to the raw water pool. This is the way to the flocculation pool in sewer pipe 3, but the way to the flocculation pool is closed off. So it will only lead to sewer pipe 3. I kind of wish the sewer, like, maybe some more of the pipes were labeled, because it took me a while to figure out which pipe sewer pipe 3 is. But there you go. Going out that way, it will go out there. So doing this should be good.
They should pay me.
Hey, there it is. We get another completion, and I got the achievement for supplying the city with fresh water. There you fucking go. Cool. Cool, epic. Cool, epic, awesome, great. And that door is now open. Great. So I wonder if that maybe made these doors available too. Let me just, I have my chat window probably pulled up. There we go. Okay, okay. To my credit, that one guide, the first guide that I looked at, would have done better to specify that it was the flocculation pool that I needed to look at. No, those are both still off. It should have specified that it was the big flocculation pool, because there are 2 giant pools. But the puzzle is good. The puzzle is good. I needed a bit of assistance to really get there, but I did get there. And we solved it the optimal way. I guess as long as sewage is going out, that probably opens this up, and it's okay. But we got the good solution. And I guess I didn't do that in my original on-stream playthrough. I don't know how I resolved this. I must have done it the wrong way. Because I didn't supply the city with fresh water before. The flocculation pool is implied. You need to work on your media literacy. God damn it. Grug, I'm bad at media literacy. Do not know which pool flocculation pool. We'll never understand deeper themes of political intrigue and corruption. Ah, but we're off. We're on a railing again. This is like even more on a rail. With the baby tram. Oh.
I'm starting to think this was a bad idea. I should have just taken a cab.
It really should have. Yeah. Kind of want to look around. I feel like I looked this way before on a previous playthrough, and there was nothing there. But you show me a corridor like this, I can't not check, man. I can't not check. Taking screenshots. Can't help myself. I just adore this kind of environment, though. No, it's nothing. Go back. Go back. I feel like I remember there being some truly, truly on-a-rail shit here. With having to get this tram onto the right tracks or something like that. Or maybe I'm just actually thinking of on-a-rail. It's all just bundled together in my head. Source engine experiences. Does count because I'm thinking of Black Mesa as well. Bad. Oh. Bad. And I probably want to crouch under that. Or it will kill me. Oh fuck. Oh no. Tram! Oh, okay, it did stop. It does do the Half-Life 1 thing. Is there anything here, though? Looks like nothing. Okay. Out of this flooded bit. Oh, who would have thought? A collapsed tunnel. Never seen anything like it. Right. Is that anything there for now? But oh no, we can totally hit the switch. Okay. This is more of that like behind the scenes train operator shit. Is switching track. That's the fantasy right there, being a switch operator. Ooh.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
All right, let's ride. Crouch under that. And smash your forehead in. So many, like, nice long tunnels that you can screenshot. I don't know if the screenshot sound is coming through on the game capture, but I know that I'm screenshotting. Hide. Before it's too late. I don't know what that says at the bottom. Like the Ravenholm tunnel. I'm gonna get a picture of your damaged wall textures. Don't think I won't.
Days in my pockets. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Hey, just some bats and a thing to take a picture of? Okay. Don't think I'll miss it. Don't think. But even a second that I'll miss it. Okay, nothing here. It's so on a rail down here. My God. Okay. There's a switch. But we'd have to, like, get this forward through the door to be actually able to go back that way. Ooh, codes! Water plant doors, steam control room, central station doors, metro CR tunnel, Bergman tunnel entrance, storage room C2, door B34, tunnel A24, pipe control room A3, water plant door east, water plant door west. Damn! Screenshot that.
I have like a ton of these things already.
What needs to be fixed? Empty door 2 switch, area 8 pipe leak, steam pipe leak, etc., etc. Many things. Many things are wrong and must be cleansed. Ugh. That doesn't open the door. Any. Excuse me? There you go. That shit's locked. Goddamn broken elevators. Where would this take us if it went up? Probably just be some office building full of people. Don't even know I'm suffering down here. Ah! And a key. Might be for that over there. This window's broken. Okay. Central Metro Station. That's CMS. Wait, are we back to the Central Metro Station? That's where we started. Christ. Okay, but we have the codes. Let's find my codes in my screenshots. Central Station doors, 8453. Aha! I guess it's as simple as that. We don't need to input any other code there. Okay, but that's why we need to get the tram through. Still need to do this, but hopefully the key should get us there. Yeah. Spooky noises down here. Oh, is this that's gonna fix that leak, isn't it? Yeah! Sweet. There's another switch there, but again, we need to get that door open first. And the work we just didn't do that.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
And several switches. I guess we can sort this out before we come in here. Because that's... Oh, that's going to turn us around. That's a turnaround. Okay, so, yeah, we want that like that. We want to come in... I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, if we go straight from here, then around that way, we'll come back around and be facing forward here. And it is correctly routed here to get around this broken down tram. This one is not. There you go. Maybe fixing that... yeah, maybe we can open this door now with the button. We did fix the steam problem. Don't know if that had anything to do with it. Oh, this light's on now. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So we should be able to just run the tram through here, no problem. I've primed the whole thing. Beyond that, we'll see. Oh shit, hold on. I haven't figured out this. I need to switch this. Yeah, then we'll switch over onto this track. And... looks like we're in the clear beyond that. So now we should be good to go. Really is taking me back to some of my earliest gaming memories, playing fucking Trains 2002 or whichever version of those games that I played. Classic-ass train simulators. So... we may want to bail. I don't know, I feel like going through here just kills you because it's too much gas exposure. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna take a picture of in here. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, you gotta hop off and let it go around. And hopefully it should just go on its own. Oh. It does turn off, but... and just send it through. Hopefully it'll come out on the other side. We certainly can't walk through. There you go. Hey! Oh, ooh. I just hung on to the side. That was awesome, actually. Some swashbuckling shit, but with a train instead of a boat. That steam is just red because of the lying, right? It's not like blood smoke, right? Not processing blood through pipes down here. Are we? I didn't just accidentally fix a blood processing plant for the secret elite. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You don't even get a picture of that? Oh! I die? I die. Okay. Don't go there. Okay, maybe we just gotta wait here for things to happen. I can at least take screenshots while I'm waiting. It doesn't seem like there's anything for us to do. Now we can get that picture at least. Not like the best rubble physics ever, but they're doing pretty good for Source Engine. Again, maybe not like the destruction of that one bridge. Oh, in episode 2, but you know. It was a fake scare. I got myself killed for no good reason. Another junction up ahead. Seems like we have no control over the switches, though. We'll just see where it leads. There we have some control. Oh. That might be end of the line for this one. Maybe we're switching to this one with the carriages? It doesn't seem like it. It's not controllable right now.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
So... that is this one, yeah. We're gonna want to get a train... Probably our train out there. Unless there's another one. I'm not gonna mess with too many other switches yet. I need to understand the assignment. Here's another one. Can't, like, get around it, though. Anything else over here? Okay. Not something we need to worry about, then. Oh, you shall not pass. There's dynamite over there. It's not safe. That's a lot of dynamite. What the fuck? Ah, okay, there's a switch right here. Okay. So we're gonna want to come back. Go... Well, no, we don't want to go straight on here, do we? No. No, and even if we did, we'd be going left. We can't go that way. Unless we can, like, crash through, but I don't think we want to. No, we don't want to go there. Yeah, no, I guess we just want to go back. It's... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we just... Okay. I thought it was going to be more complex, given the amount of space available here, but... No, just do that. Most basic junction issue of all time. I guess we got that picture of the collapsed tunnel. That was worth the time spent. Now it's end of the line. Okay. Alright. You and me, Tram, we've gone a long way together. But this is where it ends, I'm afraid. You've been good to me. And I think I've been good to you.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Giving us a lot of boxes. And not a clear way to go. Makes me think I might have to climb? To where? Oh, that vent, maybe. No. Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh. Yes. It's not quite that Half-Life. We're not going into the vent. We maybe go into vents sometimes, but not all the time. That enough for us to hop on? Yes. There's a leak. There's a lot of leaks. Holy moly.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Okay. The steam leak room. I see. So that's opening that up, but closing this off. I follow. Run this. It only closes off one of the ones there. So we go further back. Oh. What the fuck? Bunker. Hideout. Someone was living down here for a long-ass time. I guess that's... I'm still hoping that's paint, not blood. Okay. Now we can't get past that, of course.
Can't carry any more of these. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Yeah, maybe now we... Oh.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Can go back and open up this middle bit? Because right now it's this one that's still leaking. Which we don't have control of from here. It's that one. The one that I just did. And it didn't do anything. Really? Have another look at that. Maybe I didn't turn it all the way? Doesn't seem to be having any impact. But it does go over here, too. Yeah, it's the same pipe. But you'd think that would, like, closing this would close that. But maybe. But then how the hell do we get this one? Can't slip past that. No. No way in hell. Okay, let's just start turning valves and seeing what happens. Right. Maybe we can do this one again and get back there? Yeah, because that doubles up this, but we don't care, because we can't get in there anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck! Oh, but that's on now. Fuck, shit. Fuck, shit, damn. Okay. Just walk straight into it, as you do. Ooh. Like, could maybe... I haven't seen any spare valves anywhere, I don't think. There isn't one hidden back there. Maybe I'm missing a secret valve? Maybe that's what's in the middle. But even then, we can't get into the middle right now. Say I turn this off. Again. Does make that accessible. But maybe if I turn this again, it'll let me get through here? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's a very toggly puzzle. I appreciate a small puzzle after what we've just had to go through. Okay, so now we can hit this. It should make it possible to go into that middle bit. So, that bit is off. Do I need to do this one? No, that's making it worse. So that one is off. It's the other one. The other one which we can do easily. So I guess we don't need to do anything with that. We just chill. There we go. Toggle our way out. And then toggle this. Hey, we're in the clear, baby. Don't think we missed any pictures in here, did we? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Can't go that way. It's like magnetized towards it. Just because I know it's the wrong way. But I can literally see there's nothing there. I have brain issues. Oh, and that's why that's the tram. That's why we parked. We're up above it. Awesome. Okay, now we're going into the vents. But they're like man-sized vents. They're not Half-Life vents. Rectangular. Almost said rectagonal, which is not correct. Instead of square vents. And pipes? Half-Life does have pipes. Pipes and spades. Hey, we made it to the metro. Mirror's Edge moment. Is that just unmanned? It's out of service anyway. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so close. That is bad. And yeah, this shit is going far beyond just the water tunnels now. Even the metro. Totally screwed. Am I? No, I'm not cool to do that. No visible third rail. Yeah, no, just don't touch them at all. You can't. You cannot slip by that. Just want to go look at that beer. We're okay. Here we are. I always get this station and the station we started at mixed up. I guess this is Central Station. Yeah, this is Central. Because look at it. Yeah, we were at Pit Heath. I guess everything is shut down. It's not just... Yeah, it wasn't... Obviously wasn't just Pit Heath Station. Where are we now? That was Pit Heath, the Stenhill Cupper Park. And then I think we either fell in after Cupper Park or the place after it. We were going that way. We haven't gone that far, really, just to get to Stolberg Central. But it's got to put us in the city center, right? Got to put us that much closer to the office, right? Oh yeah, but it's very Art Deco in here, which I appreciate greatly.
Great.
No signal.
There's no signal.
Mm-hmm. You know I want to get into the middle and look at that shit. All trains cancelled. And of course, it's closed off. But there's a vent! Yeah, start talking shit. Like, this ain't Half-Life. We don't climb in vents here, and then we're back-to-back venting. That's what I get for talking. Haha. Tee-hee. Long crawl. especially when there's like 99% chance of there not being head crabs. Ow, my legs. Yeah, no going out that way. We're just gonna have to sleep down here? We can pull up a bench at least. Oh, there's a train! I think we maybe use the train. Maybe? Maybe not. Have a look. Yeah, it's 2 tracks side by side. Oh, this is like luxury. Damn. Like very cheap luxury almost. And they got beer on tap, of course they do. They got Osmo Ulut sponsoring the damn trains. Yeah, I can't cross over to the other side from there, but cool that you can go in and have a look at that. Should help ourselves to the beer. Really, we should have, like, I feel like every single individual place we go to, we should take at least 1 beer as compensation for our work. Ah, yes. Here we go. So yeah, we saw in that newspaper there was gonna be a protest.
Metro accident. People come here to protest every year, but nothing ever changes.
Yeah, they were gonna protest, but then the like union coming and doing their shit shut this down. Those are all the missing victims, I guess. Including what looks like a rabbit. Yeah, look at this. This looks like it would be some ARG shit, right? And there is some ARG shit going on. Hey, Jeff Walter! That's the first actual look we've had of him, I think. It's actually 3D, look at that. Gotta get, like, some screenshots of this, I can't forget. Yeah, knowledge. Industry. Progress. Power. Yeah, that's a nicely framed screenshot. You see that? It doesn't, like, I can't fucking hit F12 while it doesn't screenshot while I'm crouched. Hold on. Did that screenshot look okay, or is that screwed? Oh yeah, it's fine. As long as I'm hitting it at the exact right time, I can get a good crouch screenshot. Charles Betros. Yeah, again, just kind of just reminding you of the various plot threads happening in the background. Not beating you over the head with them, but they're there. You can see them. They're present. Ever present. Anything down here? Door. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I love this. I love this bit, honestly. Love the vibe in there. That's where we're going, I think. I remember exploring down there. That's where you can tell, like, they just have not upgraded that shit in decades. You get a complete change of vibe. I guess the Art Deco look, it's well maintained and timeless. Why do I keep crouching? Oh, I'm on the... Oh, I hit, like, the wrong button on my keyboard. I haven't switched, like, keyboard mode in ages. Yeah. That was like my Metal Gear Solid 5 mouse and keyboard setup. Probably nothing up here, but... Yeah, just had to check. Okay. Back down we go. Yeah, I wish I had more use for the cool analog shit. Oh, these are the, like, political parties. Yeah, because the voting is on today, of course. Freedom, information, globalization. In internet we trust. Huh. Foundation of Stahlberg is its people, the communists. Back to the good old ways, HP. Farming for the future, the Turnip Party, the liberals. Gotta have your liberals. Stahlberg Militarist Party. Okay. The Ordinary People Party. Family values, religion, work, and career. Invest in the future, and the Technocrats. Ethos and Pathos, heal Stahlberg. And Stahlberg for Stahlbergers. So much detail, man. So, like, an immense amount of thought put into making Stahlberg, like, feel so much like a real place. This game deserves more appreciation. Yeah, I guess we're just... Again, I don't want to use the dreaded B word,
Of batteries left.
but, you know, step into the back rooms. Because we are doing that, stepping into the back rooms of this place. It's nothing to do with any overdone shit horror, slop horror trend. It's not what I'm doing. I only like peek. Oh! Secret door. You give me a stack of movable boxes, I'm gonna move them. Ah. Again, old aperture a bit. Ooh.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Popped the hell up. Oh. Ooh. Let's just put that there for a moment. Ah, the mugs drawer. Where the mugs go, yeah? At least they're accurate. Okay. Old ass switchboard. And there's just shit's just untouched. Aha. There's another tape here. Make a quick save. Hopefully I can... Oh, that would be to eject the tapes, I assume. Slot that one in. SMT. That's the Metro company. Mm-hmm. The Metro accident. Location must be kept secret. Yeah, Walter Square. We knew that. That all on that one? Assume that's it. Okay. Just love the little details, like a working VHS player and projector you've got to interact with. Darkness. White. That it? Just a moment of darkness? Is that anything? It could be a blank tape, I guess. I don't see anything in the darkness. Okay, then. I feel like if I play this enough times, Morco shows up. Not a thing. At least not as far as I'm aware, anyway. Okay, let's keep looking around. That's where we came from, yeah. God! The atmosphere, though! I feel bad taking the flashlight out sometimes, you know? It's unspoiled beauty, you know? Okay, where is this going?
Interesting.
I wonder somewhere that's fucked. Ooh. Walter is a liar, huh? More just loose dynamite. Like as much loose dynamite as there is loose beer. Can't hop over that unless I had something I could pick up and climb over. We were in the station. We were so close to being free, and yet we're here again. Could this be one of the codes we got before? We used the central station doors code before. But it could just be that code again. 8453? No. Okay. It could be Metro CR tunnel, which is 4123. Let me set that. 4123. Oh! Yo! Your boy remembering his codes. God damn. God, this game's awesome. Letting you just hold on to... Oh, shit! No, that's an exit. No, I don't want to go. Okay, maybe you can get that code another way from here. I don't want to leave yet. Chapter 7. No. I'm not doing that yet. Jesus Christ. Maybe the loose dynamite is leftovers for sabotage by Walter? It's hard to even say. Could be... I feel like Walter's sabotage tends to be a bit more indirect. Like, he's not blowing his own places up. He's torpedoing them metaphorically. And, you know, maybe manipulating unions and whatnot. If anything, it might be Hartman. Doing his flavor of sabotage. Sabotage. Right, we're back here again. Let's get this place properly explored. Aha, another tape. Ooh. There's Morse code in there. You hear that? That's probably ARG stuff. Which, again, I don't know if there's any solution for. There's just a lot of ARG stuff in this game. Let me look it up. Infra, tape, Morse code. Yeah, I've noticed there was Morse code in this VHS. Checking the web, I can only find this YouTube video. 0 comments. Okay, it translates to, you cannot find right answer or right question, but if you can find him, you can ask. Okay. Don't really have any conclusion to draw from that, but there's some ARG stuff for you, I guess. I don't interact with any of this. So 70s. I love it. I need more 70s aesthetic in video games. There are not many games that do that. Only one that really, really comes to mind is Deathloop. Deathloop is a fucking gorgeous game. I think we're in the clear. So, were we really just supposed to memorize that code, or is there another way back here? Oh yeah, there was that bit where we could go down. That's right. And that's a fake door. I guess we'll see what's down here. Maybe that is another way to get the code. If you didn't just memorize it or get a screenshot. So yeah, there was that bit that we couldn't climb over. This is probably the other side of that. Sure enough. Yeah, no code down here, though, so... there's got to be some other way you get it down here, right? Or else what? I guess maybe you're just expected to be that much of a gamer. Is, you know, an expectation I'm able to match. Anyway, moving on to Chapter 7, which was working overtime, but I bailed out just as the title card was coming up.
Still 8 packs of batteries left.
So fucking dark. I love it. I love taking screenshots of long, dark corridors.
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
Ugh. Nothing back there, but there are spooky noises I don't like. Feels like some fear shit's gonna happen to me. Like Alma's gonna peek out here. Oh my god, actual modern lighting? It's not 70s yellow. Holy shit. Oh, someone's gonna have a fucking day going through all my photos. Some part of me worries every time I sprint over a puddle like that, like he's gonna slip or something. Like that's a mechanic. Was this skin deep? Oh, sunlight! Again, we're so close. Can we get out? Or are we gonna have to go in there? Back into the dark.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Okay, no way out for me, but more batteries and more beer. That's all I need to keep going. Oh, that's bad. Whoa, more spelunking upon ye. Oh no, not more urban exploration. I just wanted to go home and sit on my couch. There's no way I'd want to explore an interesting urban environment. And look at the urban decay and abandonment. I would never want that. Keycard. God damn it. God damn it, let me out! could climb over that. Ah. Fan active. Ah. From this panel, you can adjust ventilation fan's operation timing from 2 timer dials above. Please note the fan can be at max 3 hours inactive in the 24-hour period for timer settings to take effect. So there's a clock there. So you actually have to look at the current time. It's been like an hour in game since we started today. Batteries use beer as the medium. Well, it may be made using glowing green mushrooms, which matches what we learned in MGS3. So we need this to be off now. So like 5 to 7 in the PM would be good. So we need to do like, I need to convert to 24-hour time. So like 18, starting at 18. Oh wait, no, it's the fucking inactive time though. So I guess it can start there and stop at 18. Aha! Fan inactive. Okay, sweet. Oh, I guess it's up here is where the fan actually is. But no, our boy Mark, he doesn't like to climb, so we have to go in here. Instead of just leaving. Oh, we're out. Holy shit, we're out. Kind of. I mean, we're still enclosed on all sides by concrete. That is a low-resolution building, but it does look real nice. Kind of got the Art Deco going on again, a little bit. I guess Stahlberg has that kind of architectural history. But no, can't scramble up these rocks. Gotta go down. Oh, please, no. Come on. But we were so close. Why, Mark? Why is this the first thing that you default to? Just clamber up the rocks. You could do it. Oh, man. Into the shit. Oh. A lot of trash down here, but I guess that's not our problem. This is okay. Hold on. We get back out? Hey, we get back out. Yeah. Okay, now we're up here, where we would have clambered up to. This shit is unopenable. Nope, can't get in or knock on or anything. Shit's locked. Have some consideration for your local infrastructural inspector guy. Come on. People screams from factories unknown. Yeah, that's me. Oh! That's the janitor's key card. Okay, so we could go back and open those keycard doors? Don't know why we'd need to do that, but we can. Can't just steal someone's bike. Stockholm Syndrome. The tunnels are his captor. It's true. It's true. He's fallen too deeply in love with the work. Now we can't leave. We'll never be seen on a street ever again.
I don't think I can fit
Oh,
these.
well, we have documents. We got documents for that. And we'll photograph these, and then we can
Fascinating.
reload the camera and grab these.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
What do we got? City of Stolberg, Department of Construction and Planning, Committee of Post-Inspection Decisions, 1973. This hasn't been sitting there that long, right? Yeah, someone's got to have read this. Urgent meeting, summoned by Johann Stolberg. Oh my god. Mr. Stolberg himself. Meeting regarding Open Sour construction site. Cesspit Street, 23G, Cesspit Street! That place was just doomed from the start, huh? After a lengthy discussion judging Senior Field Inspector Stolberg's findings, the Committee of Post-Inspections Committee of Post-Inspection decision rules that the project must not be cancelled. Reasons. Stolberg is suffering a major housing shortage and a relatively high rate of unemployment. And this is before all the, like, before the dam shut down, before the steel plant shut down. I don't think the dam existed at this time, but, it wasn't as bad then. But this vital project should not be halted after some minor shortcomings. The contractor, Walter, has a perfectly good record. Slightly thinner rebar won't substantially weaken the concrete. Smooth desert sand is perfectly fine for a concrete mix. Contractor's reports indicate that there isn't a significant amount of dirt in the concrete, only small traces of it. At most, these shortcomings will lower the building's design life from 40 years to around 30 years, which is not an issue, considering the fact that these buildings are constructed for temporary purposes. Less than 25 years. They've not been replaced in much more than 25 years, by the way. Stolberg clearly can't do his job properly. Fucking hell. Corruption. Bjorn, dispose of these documents as soon as possible. Contains harmful information. Oh. Yes, I wish we could photograph all of this, since it's clearly incriminating. But good thing I came in here and got a picture of it, huh? Alright, back into the tunnels. Never ends. Now out this way. That's a cool little diversion, though. Like, you take a side path here to open up a room in an area you've already been in, so you do a quick little backtrack. Works great. That's all chill, so into the door. Oh, well, yeah, door's fucked. I was thinking about the puddle here, but I guess the door's more important, huh? Case of flooding. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, electrical transformers. Oh, electrified floor. Great. Yay. Oh, this place is fucked. I do like the detail of the little sparks in the water. I don't know if that's in any way realistic, but it communicates things well to the player. That's what matters. Okay. I mean, it's clearly not the best thing to do, just turn the power off, but I need to do it to survive right now. That's turned off this one, but over here is still fucked. I see. I see. So now that lets me turn that one off, which completely turns the power off. Maybe if I...
Still 8 packs of batteries left.
That's a nice visual with the lights off. If I turn this back on... No, that fucks everything. Okay. So it's going to be bad unless the power is all the way on. Ah. Electric substation service logbook. TI. Changed oils to one of the for one of the transformers. Which one? The one on the left. That helps a lot. One of the cables seems to be loosely attached. Should be repaired. Which cable? When will it be serviced? Use this log properly. The cable broke. And there's just a picture of we. They.
Interesting.
How could the cable breaking have possibly been prevented? Oh, would this maybe need power? Let's have a look around before we make any plays. Figure out what we need to do. Because right now we can't get over here with any of the power on. Fan override. Press to enable ventilation full power override mode during maintenance. That doesn't work because there's no power. There's got to be a way to get over here while the power's still on then. Ah, there's this. Hold on. Line switch, transformers. Okay. What if we set it to the aux line and then turn the power back on, maybe? Oh. Oh. Okay, so right, on this side is the auxiliary line, I guess. Okay. Then this is still electrified. Okay. That's the fan there. So, if we could turn that on, it would presumably maybe blow the cable out of the way? But still, how do we... Ooh,
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
Yeah, I can't sneak around that side. Still no way through. Like, this is the only way through, unless we can get up from the other side, but I don't see how we do that. Maybe this means... I don't know how this would benefit us, but if we can switch all these off or on while they're here... Now maybe we can... I don't think we can... We can't do anything with the cables or anything. I mean, it's that... This cable is the one that's an actual issue. So if we switch it around... Yeah. Well, we can be here with the power on now. Oh, and there's a ladder here. Oh, yeah, that does it. Awesome. Kind of just accidentally solved it. Cool. Now we can hit the fan override. And that blows the cable out of the way. And now we can get to the door. Sweet. Cool room. Get out of here before the fan breaks. Hallway Simulator 2016. There it is. Very good. Speaking of which, god damn, that's a hallway. Very pretty hallway. Love it.
Too bad that the metro station was closed.
Yeah.
Halfway back to the office already.
And we still have... What? I'm just realizing, Mark, why didn't you think to make a call while we were outside? You were trying to when we were in the station. God damn it, Mark. Huh. This opens. Is this the right way, then? Yeah, it stays open.
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
Okay, it's just battery room. Further into the depths. What else were you expecting? Boxes. Noted. Oh yeah, I see.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Yes, but I assume this doesn't open. Yeah, boxes. Some point magma is found. I mean, we did have that red hot spicy thing right in the Metalworkers Union. I guess that's what that was. We've had a bit of red hot spicy. Not full on magma yet, but we're still just in part 2. Don't forget. We're supposed to actually climb this. Aha. Probably not what's intended though. Like we need to be there. If I could get an additional box, it would be perfect. As is, it's awkward. Can't mantle this as is. And we need to approach it from this side. Ugh. Can't, like, we squeeze it in here. Doesn't let you do that. Unless. Ah, but now they won't. Now I can't let it go. They're very careful about that kind of thing. Can't get up there. I'm missing something, Anna. Am I? It's dead simple. It's just the mantling system is a little bit awkward. At all times. let go of the box. Fucking put it down the way I want it. Like that, yeah. Okay, now I can mantle, and now I can mantle. Just very awkward is all. Oy. Oh! Finally! Something, like, actually with Walter's logo on it. We've only ever been, you know, like, subsidiaries of Walter Co. This is a straight-up Walter facility. We may... I think we're coming up on where the first playthrough ended. I think we might be. Shit. Motion sensors.
Jeff,
Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah!
I've been waiting for this
You triggered a trap for Walter.
long time. I only regret that I'm not around to see it. It just wasn't enough.
We haven't heard from Hartman in a hot minute, have we?
My life, was it? The whole city is on the brink of collapse. All because of you.
I'm not Walter, you idiot.
Take a close look at these walls.
Oh.
This place is right under
The dynamite.
headquarters, and yet is in
And we're like in the basement of Walter HQ.
could fall apart at any moment. There's
The hell of a trap.
one thing left for me to do. I'm going to destroy you and your whole company.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing it for this city
Something.
and its people. Goodbye, Walter.
I'm not Walter. Walter.
To miss you.
What a
Yeah. Like, he may be right about Walter, but Jesus Christ. Even just for the purposes of killing Walter, this is a kind of a little bit crazy. Jesus. Fuck. Shit. Oh, the whole room. We gotta go. Yeah, we should probably go. We should go. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I needed to keep going. God damn it. Ugh, that always happens. I want to get a picture. Fuck. Okay. We do it again. We do it again. Yeah, we're good to go right now. Just don't go too fast and get exploded, yeah? Keep going. Keep going. If there is danger behind you in a long hallway, keep fucking running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jesus. Well. So that might actually be collapsing Walter's HQ right now. Again, that message probably may have been left
find another way.
a long fucking time ago. By the way, don't flood open inside. A classic. Good jokes, good jokes. I remember that and the hallway simulator graffiti from around this part of the game. A lot of good stuff. And yeah, it does look like there's flood inside.
Pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
The water's spilling out. But hey, you know, we're at Walter's HQ, which I would assume is at Walter Square, right? Where the metro accident happened, right? Just knowing things that I know, I'm making that assertion. Of course, the exit is locked. Yeah, just something to keep in mind.
Packs of batteries left.
Maybe they've been telling us about the metro accident so much for a reason. Keep out, you say? What if I don't? What if I keep in instead?
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
You think about that? Alright. I love flipping random power switches for reasons unknown to me at the time. Oh. It was like a different locked sound effect, but it's still locked. Oh, funicular! Going even further down. So I think we might be getting to that part of the game today. Because I remember we got to that part where I realized I had screwed up somehow. I think, maybe. Maybe I didn't, and I just did something wrong, or maybe my save was fucked. I don't know. Because I always thought it was... I didn't photograph enough stuff, but that's definitely not it. But, I did go on a little bit beyond that point, and then I gave up. Because I felt bad about it. But we may do it today. This may be it. What I've been working towards all these 5 years, becoming gamer enough to show you this one part of Infra. What the hell is this now? Another funicular? That shit's not powered. We did, yeah, Hartman did write something about, like, old wartime tunnels and bunkers. I think he did mention one near Walter's HQ as well. Pretty sure he did mention that. Blast door. It's got power, we just don't know the code. Unless we do. I don't think that's in my list of codes. It wouldn't be Bergman Tunnel entrance, would it? It wouldn't be. Wouldn't be 7893, right? Oh wait, this might not have power. I think maybe red mean no power? Maybe no power. Not often that style of door opens. Ah, this is important. Yeah, we're coming up on it. Oh, little guy doll.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Breaker 2. This breaker is connected to the Hammer Valley Dam. Yes, see? Yes. Because we needed to... Oh, and there's codes. But because we needed to connect the dam to the network to be able to do this bit of the puzzle, which opens up a thing coming up. Breaker is connected to the Hammer Valley Dam. The Walter Company bought the Hammer Valley Hydro, and now it's producing backup power for the bunker. That's why he bought the hydro plant. And yeah, we're at the bunker. The dam is currently closed, so Breaker 2 is connected to TGD SBS 4. Stolberg Steel, SBS, maybe. Again, it's coming together. Maybe all of Walter's acquisitions are tied to this. But yeah, so, yeah, the main hall of the bunker is now connected to Breaker 2. Don't turn this off. There was a blackout which probably caused some problems to Breaker 2. Without Breaker 2, you can't even open the main hall doors. I connected Breaker 2 back to the Hammer Valley Dam because it was causing problems to the power lines. Why does the code change so often? Who the hell could even get here? Me. 7923. So...
Interesting.
Right, the breakers aren't connected. Seemingly. So I assume it would be possible to turn that on no matter what.
That should do it.
Yeah, and that can only be done because we solved that previous puzzle at the dam. Should be good, I think. I hope. I desperately hope. I'm gonna, like... Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load the quick save that I just did. And I'm gonna make a manual save as well. Just start filling some save slots, just in case.
There we go.
Yeah. Doing that either way is fine. You sure I shouldn't be photographing all this wet floor in these transformer rooms? I guess we're not worried about it. So, what, 7923? Yeah. Cool. We're in. We've made it to Walter's bunker. He's tried very, very fucking hard to hide whatever's in here. And at this point, we have no idea why.
Packs of batteries left.
You know, we knew there was a bunker. We know about the metro accident. We know about Xander Berg being taken to, you know, maybe do experiments somewhere. That's about all the information we've got right now. Oh, I'm getting anxious. The moment of truth coming up. It's 5 years. 5 years I've been working towards this. Imagine if I screw it up again somehow. Right, let's have a look. See what we can learn, see what we can see. Control room storages. Yeah, we're still not in. It's just the road in. I guess with the funicular, they were bringing vehicles down here. It's a hell of a bunker. What can I say?
Can't carry any more of these.
Might as well reload, I guess.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Just throw some used batteries on the ground. Spooky. SNW. Remember when we got that USB stick from the secret room in the hacker den? It was all about SNW, and we saw this logo, but we didn't know what it meant. Guard duties and scientist duties. So the hackers were onto something. They were really fucking onto something with regards to this whole SNW thing. Nothing in here? Just storage. Seems clear. Okay. Here we are. Yes, this is correct. So these screens are on because I powered the place correctly. And what happened the first time is we just had to basically go. And we didn't get to do this. I think I've done it. I don't think Jonas fixed that circuit breaker properly. There was a brief blackout today with breaker 2. You couldn't open the main hall door or do anything at the main hall. Now everything should be in order. If it doesn't work, make sure everything is okay in the electrical room, which is just outside the bunker. Theory, the most hidden geocache. Yeah, imagine someone had gotten down here, learned everything there is to learn here, and just left a geocache. The metro accident. Remember? Newspaper said, you know, the train and the bodies were never found because they were said to be buried, like under rubble. But that's not true. It was here. Like, there was some accident with the lines, and the train ended up coming here and crashing. And they covered it up. Because they had it. They had the train.
Place for a train wreck.
The Mark hasn't figured it out yet, but we know the importance of this. Is this a midnight meat train situation? It depends what qualifies as a midnight meat train situation. Kind of. I don't know what time of day it happened, but that train was full of meat, alright. Meat that was not able to get up and walk away from what happened. So I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, I think we didn't have that revelation the first time through, because we weren't, like, I think that terminal and that button is what is powered by the hydro dam. So you can't open this up and you can't get down there without having done that previous puzzle, getting everything right. This is the fucking meat and potatoes of what I'm talking about with the reactivity and the decision-making in this game. Like, you need to have solved a puzzle hours ago on the same save to be able to open up this, like, the secret part of this area. But we're in the fucking shit now. We are in the heart of the conspiracy. Did you fix the dam? I did. I did it. It's all working correctly. Because this is what happened to me 5 years ago when I streamed this game. I think I fixed the dam, so I think either I screwed something up or my save got screwed up at that time. And I wasn't able to do it. But now I'm able to do it. And I'm finally resolving that years-old regret. It feels real nice. Yeah, just general sleeping quarters. We know there's guards and scientists down here. And there's SNW again. Wonder what it could be about. You can kind of figure it out. I think I remember the deal. You know, the name is SNW. Stahlberg something. NW. The atom, the sword, the wings. I mean, I'm not going to say it, but you can put it together if you like. You know what to do next. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. It's more foggy because it's been a long time since because I have done this on an off-stream playthrough many years ago. And then I had my on-stream playthrough where I wasn't able to do it. And now we're here again. But I've done it before. I've been to the whole secret bit. Clive Barker story about how the New York City Metro being used to feed a race of immortal ghouls with passengers. Maybe. Well, it's more like, because I don't know the full history. We'll have to figure things out. But obviously, they were doing whatever it was they were doing down here, and then the metro accident happened, and they suddenly had a bunch of fucking civilian corpses they need to cover up. So I don't know if they just abandoned this place after that.
Of batteries left.
And the whole project, whatever it was they were doing here, was just shut down, or if
That makes 8 packs of flashlight batteries.
something else happened to trigger that. I'm not 100%, but we will try to figure it out as we search this place. But this is it, man. What the fuck was that? Like bringing the whole background conspiracy right to the forefront with complete and total immediacy. Oh, mushroom bear. This whole place just collapsed in. Can't open that. On we go then. To the laboratory. But first, there is it's somewhere in this region is a funny achievement room. Which I don't remember if we did first time round. But we will do this time, because it's always funny. Have to get all the funny achievements. Yeah, they were really efficient when they left, huh? They just cleared the place out. Very few documents left remaining. I think we actually do need to do this as a puzzle thing. Like that, to make a ladder up. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to check before we do that?
I have like a ton of these things already. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Goddamn camera battery shuffle. Switchboards. Tape reels.
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
And yeah, the lab, as you would expect, is locked. We gotta go this way. Yep. Back into the vents again. Now this is a Half-Life vent. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I guess we can't get up any further. Yeah, further than that. We can go down.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Yeah, we can go down here, but I don't think we can go up any further than we were, because that fan's operating. Unless... Because this is, I think where we came in? Can't open that. No, we can go up here. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ah, gas sensors. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fans close automatically when all sensors detect toxic gases. Yeah. I vaguely remember this. We know how to make toxic gases, don't we?
8 packs of batteries left.
We can't open any of these. Let's just go out here for now. Hear the ghostly moans, by the way? We'll get back to that. Ooh, document. SNW emergency instructions. Due to the fact that the metro accident has caused a high risk to exposing the entire SNW project, we're going to start moving all equipment and personnel to the HR base immediately. The science team must be kept in their sleeping quarters until the whole place is cleaned. They will be getting all the supplies they need, including food, water, and medicine. Any surviving metro passengers must be executed, and their bodies must be disposed with. We can't hand the bodies over to the families due to the radiation. The train will either be transported or dismantled, if possible. Any remaining evidence must be destroyed. Report immediately if any problems arise with the personnel. If someone tries to escape or do anything against the rules, they must be dealt with. So yeah, no, it's not even that everyone died on impact in the metro accident. There were survivors and they executed them. To hide this secret, whatever it is that they're doing here. This is my favorite part of the game. If you can't already tell. It's so fucking good, dude. With how they're... Again, it's what I always talk about with you finding that one dead body. Where it's the mundanity and normality being fucking shattered by this devastating shit. And this is so much worse than finding one dead body. SNW bunker report. We have some major issues within our science team. Xander Berg and one other scientist have escaped. We're going to start searching the area with the help of the Stolberg Police Department and find out how Berg managed escape. I'm sure we will find Berg in no time. Unfortunately, one of the scientists was found dead in the hallway between rooms G1 and G2. He had a strange note full of codes with him. So far, the evidence suggests suicide, but we'll be looking more to this matter when we have the time. The science team isn't the only problem, though. It's been a bit problematic getting rid of the metro passengers, and we haven't decided what to do with the train yet. There have been some problems with the guards, but we've managed to handle them. Although we had a slow start, we're still going to be able to move everything out and start hiding evidence. Something's wrong. We have to leave immediately.
Interesting.
Killing yourself all alone? No! I'm with the science team. Okay, that seems to be all we can do here. So I need to... I remember this whole bit is that you have like the little... You know, how you have the mushroom down here, which is kind of going into the vent. I feel like I remember opening more of these, or maybe closing them, and then there's more mushroom. More mushroom. Something like that. Oh, my leg. Let me up there. Yeah, there's nothing on this level. That doesn't open. That's just here. Be something to do with the switch on the gas sensors, but we already flipped it and it didn't do anything. Okay, it's definitely on now, though. Yeah, it's beeping. Okay, maybe now I can fiddle with these. No. But see, this sensor is now detecting gas. But all of them need to detect gas for the fan to be overridden. We need to actually gain access to the sensors. There is one in here. Right. Yeah, I'm beginning to remember. I'm beginning to remember how this works. So if I go out here, you may recall we had a room that was full of mushroom shit, including ones that we can pick up. Yeah. See, the teddy bear wasn't just for fun this time. It's a puzzle mechanic. Yeah. So we can throw one in here, and then we presumably need one somewhere else. There you go. That one's tripped. This is a cool puzzle. So awesome. Such a cool game, man. Need I continue to say it? It's the best. See if there's anything else we can pick up here. Oh, there's this a hat? It is a hat. A hat with mushrooms in it. I'm gonna assume we need all of these.
7 packs of batteries left.
Here we are. Kobe. Oh, kind of. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Boot stuck. Draw stuck. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I'm gonna choose to hope that that isn't a soft lock. Just try to deliver the hat. Maybe that's all we need. If I can fucking get up there. Oh, that one's jammed now. Fuck. There we go. Where'd the hat go? Oh, it's there. Gone around the corner. God. Okay, so... there's one there. That might be the last one we need? I don't see where any other ones would be. Oh! Oh, hold on. It was in range for a second. Ooh! Hey! Not soft locked! Let's go! Here we are. And I think we're still on the right track for the bunker. I think. Unless I've missed something. I hope I haven't missed something. It's going very out. Let me just check a guide real quick. Real quick. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Enter the control room, take a photo of the journal, go through the door labeled control room storages. Through that, go to the control room, press the button to restore the power, go back to the first control room, press the button on the right, go through the gate that is opening. Don't go down the elevator yet, but instead go right until you can get into a crane? Is this the SNW bunker? What the hell? Yeah, no, hold on. I've nearly fucked up again. No, this is the right way. This is leaving. I was worried we might be leaving. No. This is not happening again. I'm not letting it. We're getting into that goddamn bunker. We do have to go into the lab door at some point. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Not letting this happen again. It can't. It can't be allowed to. I'd rather die than fuck this up again. Something about a crane? Then what about the lab door? I saw they mentioned the lab door. What's up with that? Hold on. Go through into the door labeled laboratory on your left. It might not be this door. Probably another way in. No. I'm missing something. Hold the goddamn phone. So maybe we did have this revelation the first time round, and then I screwed up here. Maybe. Let me look at the guide. What does it specifically say? I mean, get into a crane. Don't take... Yeah, because I remember when we were in control room storages. That's a bit back. Let's go back. I don't think we've been point of no returned anywhere. I do have my save, just in case. We can get in there, but I don't know if we can. That's not it, though. Let's find the door that says control room storages. I think it's right here.
Still 6 packs of batteries left.
That's control room storages. Okay. Okay. Go through the door labeled control room storages, and through the one after that to find another control room. Press the button to restore the power and go back to the first control room. Press the button on the right. Oh, this is what I screwed up. So I was able to do it the whole time. Originally, I must have been able to do it too. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in. We just needed to restore power so that we could open this door and get in. Really in. Fucking finally. That's so easy to miss. Incredibly easy. Here we are. Finally getting to see the metro accident. Is it this door I'm thinking of? Yep. It's this door. Yeah. It's so much worse than finding one dead body. Because it's God knows how many. All the victims. Dead child, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's rough.
Sorry.
This dialogue for walking on them also, by the way. Which kind of takes away from the moment a little bit, but yeah. Those are the victims of the metro accident. And I can scarcely imagine what the state of those bodies actually is underneath those tarps. Because this was a while ago when the metro accident happened. This was a while ago. Also, uranium enrichment.
Fascinating.
Why would they
Fascinating.
possibly be enriching uranium down here? For their SNW project. What could they possibly be trying to do? So you can see how things maybe might be looping back around to the nuclear power plant. Maybe a little bit. SNW, huh? Right next to the bodies. Shake my head. Look, a man's got to goof. If you can't goof off while you're in a room full of undocumented corpses, then when can you goof off? Let a man live. Yeah, that's more of the enrichment things in here. So it looks like they were maybe gonna set up another uranium enrichment setup down here. But, you know, the whole thing was aborted before that could happen. But wait, there are more horrors.
Batteries left.
It's not just this. Like, it would be less surprising if this were all that you could find. But there's more. Oh, there's more. I've just got to find my way to it. Yeah, they were shipping things in for whatever this project is. That's why they had the metro line, or the metro system hooked up to this. Caused the accident. It's a lot of subway cars. Lot of... we don't even know if those are all the bodies. I don't know. I don't know if we have a count of how many people were on the train when it went down. Okay, let me look at the guide again. Yeah, the uranium enrichment stuff. Oh, there's a photo. There's a broken staircase to take a photo of? In here somewhere? Apparently.
Still 4 packs left.
And there's a crane there. That must be the crane I was reading about. Exit the room. Go through the door at the far back. There's a door at the far back? Oh, is it where that light is? Is that even accessible from this side, though? Or do we have to cross over? Oh. Yeah, I see. I guess we gotta cross over. But yeah, like, again, the kind of, you know, the shit that we've been uncovering was already the kind of shit that would get, like, hitmen sent after you. The, you know, the corruption and the ineptitude in certain areas, all the shit with Hartman and you know, all these individuals is shit that people aren't gonna want to have getting out. But this, again, I haven't fully revealed what this is yet. But this is the kind of shit that gets you fucking disappeared. Like, when we get all these photos out, actually letting people find out what happened to the victims of the metro accident. That it wasn't, I mean, it was an accident, but the way that it was covered up, how the hell do we get over there? The guide doesn't describe it well. Nothing we can pick up and move around. Can't mantle on any of this stuff. That's too high to mantle. How do we get over? How do we get over? Unless we're supposed to go up and use that crane, maybe. That's probably how and why we use the crane. Yeah. They make you fucking work to get to this bit of the game. God damn. No wonder I screwed it up last time. I totally could have done it too. It almost hurts more. Yeah, you can see how that's being held up by a crane, which I guess is your hint to go and operate this thing. Here we are, crane operator. Just optional area, by the way. They put all this shit in. I think we use this to knock the shit out of the way, probably. I'll go further down than that, though. Oh, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Don't got good depth of field up here. There you go. Physics enabled. There we go. Job's a good one. I gotta get back down there. Yeah, it does not quite look like it has the weight that it should, but it's fine. Fine. But yeah, the true horrors of weight. I wish it was something so simple as like, oh, Morco's down there. No. I mean, probably not, anyway. Not that I know of. No. These are unfortunately man-made horrors. And it's almost worse that they're man-made horrors within your comprehension. When there's something beyond your comprehension, you don't have to, you know, comprehend the full scope of it. That's fine. Maybe it'll break your mind, but this is horror you can really chew on. Hey, there could be more bodies in there for all we know. That's the broken staircase. Now we're back on track. No more guide needed. We are. Yeah, cut. Damn right the phones would be cut here. Ah. I don't think we have a code for that. I think I know what it might be, just from having looked at things. Let I'm gonna put it in. Yep. I just knew that code. Let's leave that for a moment and go look at the lab.
3 packs left.
But I'm running out of batteries. Right, here's where we can get a funny achievement. That's back to the control room, but we can't go there from this way. Oh, look at this. Little decontamination room. Given, you know, the radiation. Or potential for radiation.
What were they doing in here?
What were they doing in here? Well, we know they were enriching uranium. We know that. There's a document. Trying to look for something. And we know they had a demon core. So, in what context were the demon core experiments done? Anyway. Yay! Demon core! There's an achievement. Demon core experiment. Receive a lethal dose of radiation. Yeah, it's just chilling out down here. It's one of those water testers with a beer in it. Let's see. Richard, I've told you over and over again to use proper precautions when experimenting with the core and the reflector. A mere screwdriver is not safe. No matter how good your prestidigitation is, and how cautious you claim to be, if that reflector locks in, we're all dead.
Intriguing.
We take a picture? Yeah, we take a picture of the core. Just left it lying out here when they left.
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
Give me flashlight
These 10
batteries.
packs of camera batteries.
That all that's in here? I guess so. Let me have a brief peek at the guide. Yeah, the guide doesn't say how you're supposed to get the code. I don't know how you do, but we did. Anyway. Guess that's all we needed here. Yeah, that shit isn't actually working. Like, maybe whatever they used for decontamination is just empty or dried out or spoiled or something. Anyway, into the sleeping quarters now. An achievement for that. I mean, this seems pretty nice. I mean, in its heyday, I'm sure it would have been very nice. Again, the 70s aesthetic. What a nice place to live. A lovely place to live. Don't worry, I mean, you didn't see it, but don't worry about the fact that the icon for the achievement was a noose. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Is this a sauna? Did they also have a sauna? Because, of course, they did. Oh, we can't go in there, but that's gotta be what it is. The evil underground SNW sauna. Plenty photographable. Were Osmo Olu, like, straight up involved in this shit? Did they know? We know they're evil, so probably. They're probably evil. Yeah, pretty nice accommodations. Oh, hello. Thursday 16. I'm really starting to think that Richard isn't doing so well. He has an unsettling gaze, as if he might grab a knife and start stabbing people at any moment. No one likes being around him. Even the guards keep their distance from him. At night, I can hear banging and other disturbing noise from his room. Friday, 17. I'm trying to figure out why Richard stole paint cans from the storage. Is he redecorating his room? I might be getting paranoid, but I think I can sometimes see a dark silhouette of a human figure in the hallway between Richard's room and mine. I must be going crazy after being a prisoner for so long in this cursed bunker. Sunday, 19. Something has gone terribly wrong. The guards locked the doors yesterday. I heard rumors about some metro accident that happened near the main hall, or some explosion. Richard hasn't shown up since that happened. I doubt he caused the accident, but something did happen in his room. If they don't let us out of here, I'm going to sneak out and find out what happened. Monday, 20. Berg has just escaped. Can't believe he left us here. He escaped shortly after the guards brought him back. Before that, he told us to wait a few days until everything is normal. The others are trying to figure out how Berg got out. I need to see what's in Richard's room before I leave. I hope he doesn't kill me. Something in Richard's room, which is the next one over. Ooh, a key. How handy. Yeah, it's like a hotel room, basically. Could be better, could be worse. I imagine it would get a bit stuffy. American flags? Maybe they have American signs. This game isn't set in America, by the way. Oh no. I mean, that is Morco, though. So, I kind of lied when I said Morco wasn't down here. G1, G2, G3. Inside. Tell me. It's behind wall. Oh, and there's a secret little room here, but I get it. Coming into this fucking room, I knew it was here. You know, I knew what to expect, but... Dude. What a visual, right? What a fucking visual this is. And this is optional. This is so easy to miss. I fucking missed it, having already done it once and trying to find it. Ooh. Underground knowledge. Ugu! Ugu is a thing. Raven, inventor, suit, god, organization, death, green. Trees, research, us, tunnel, homeless, institute, show, AH, legend, blue. Lead or lead? Body, diving, open, emitted, right, truth, guard, meaning, water. Message. Fuck. Keep losing my zoom. Question, people, machine, mask, man, mind, city, sewer, world. Codes and numbers. Very lost. God, the fiddler lighting! God, the source engine! I like to believe it's a lot nicer than what America has, even at this state. Yeah, probably. If it were America, there would be shit like this scrawled on the walls of every single room. Oh, there we go again. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, that's one of my favorite rooms in the game. It's just all the build-up to going in there and then actually seeing what is actually there. So good. Such fucking amazing game. I hope that the fact that I'm actually able to show this to you this time helps to illustrate why this is one of my favorite games ever. Because they've got so much source, and they're not even scared that you might miss it with how optional this is. Like, they are happy for you to really take your goddamn time figuring this shit out and doing multiple playthroughs. Anyway, more quarters. I don't think any of them are going to be as horrific as that one. Yeah, there's just bears. Bears are fine. Light's still on in here. Imagine we just find someone living down here. That'd be awesome.
I have like a ton of these things already.
Oh, damn it, give me flashlight batteries.
I have 9 packs of batteries left.
G3. Agito mentioned. Oh, flashlight batteries. Oh.
That's 3 packs of flashlight batteries.
Hell yeah. And we can't exit out that way. So are we just going back out the way we came? What does the guide say? I don't want to miss anything. Huh. Go through the doorway, take a photo of the gap in between the objects in front of you. In here? This? Oh. Oh, fuck! That's a dead body!
Interesting.
Oh, that's such an awesome one.
Only 2 packs left.
It's so easy to miss if you just don't crouch here. And there's a noose. Yeah. Though he's not in the noose, but... Yeah. Okay, now what is the guide? See? Good thing I looked at the guide. So now we just go back and leave. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's a tape that I missed. Oh, turn on the projector. Oh, shit. I didn't even think to do that. God. Okay. But now we've we've got the most important stuff. And again, we can deduce what SNW is and what its purpose is. Again, with the, you know, the enriched uranium, NW, the secrecy involved, why, you know, they're so willing to cover this shit up. Something worse than killing God knows how many civilians. I don't know when/if the game's gonna say it, so I'm deciding whether or not I should say it. But I hope you can figure it out, based on what I've said. Again, the atom, the wings, the sword. I think those are important elements of the logo that you should be keeping in mind if you haven't gotten it yet. So I think the projector was in that room with that one document when we were climbing the ladder. Let's go there. Maybe that'll tell us something. If we don't see anything that is, like, hard, this is what it is, by the time we leave, I will say it. And then we can all just be on the level about it. Here we are. Stock boot. I wonder if this is also how Xander Berg got out. And we're, like, retracing his steps. A little bit awkward getting up there. Okay, and up one to here. Pass by my hat. Yeah, here we go. Why didn't I interact with this?
Hello.
There we go.
My name is Xander Berg, and I'm the leader of the SNW Scientist Team B2.
Hmm.
As you may already know, this project is very important for the future of our country. We are between two major alliances, and we cannot trust either.
Hmm.
If there's going to be another war, we won't last long.
They needed an advantage.
That's why you are here today. We are going to guarantee a safe future for our children and for everyone who lives in this country. Next, I'm going to tell you a bit about this underground complex and what we're doing here. The scientist team lives in the accommodation wing next to the laboratory. The door code...
Cool to see it before it was fucked up. Oh, that's where you get the door code. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So remember, we were told that, like, Stolberg was fucking pounded into rubble during World War II. And I guess they're neutral? I guess maybe this was during the Cold War, probably, when this shit was... Yeah, it would have been, I think. When this shit was really kicking off. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think so. So, SNW. Stolberg Nuclear Weapons Program. That's what it is. That's why the secrecy. The secrecy. Because they were developing fucking nuclear weapons down here. And it nearly got the lid fucking blown off of it. Of course you would kill all the civilians. Because you've got nukes down here. It's so great. It's so awesome that you can get this far without even figuring any of that out. You can totally miss it. And then there's just this bit connected to the bunker, which looks out onto, you know, somewhere. And would just be accessible anywhere. But again, we're so close, but we've got to go back down. Which is the way we came up? I think this is the right way. But yeah, absolutely fucking incredible part of this game. Finding out about all this. And again, they don't say it. They haven't said it yet. But there's plenty for you to put it all together. And especially that tape that we watched. With them saying, like, you know, we're stuck between two alliances and we can't trust them. And the enriched uranium and the atom. Yeah. Fantastic. Amazing. Peak. Perfect. One of the best games I've ever played. I love it so much. I hope you are coming closer to understanding. The sensibility of these devs, Loist, to again make all of that missable And even when you do get into the secret area, they're not screaming it at you. The fact that they leave it to you like that, and I have immense respect for them, because they have immense respect for me. Fucking-credible. But anyway, moving on from the nuclear conspiracy, we're back in the tunnels. Imagine why I was so fucking confused when I did this on stream and I missed all the secret stuff. Having found it before, I think without help. I was like, wait, why was that so short? Yeah, just some long, crouching tunnels to give you time to digest everything you've just taken in. Because I guess either way, like, no matter what, you probably... I don't know. I guess I don't know what happens if you go in there without the dam being connected. Like, maybe you just don't even get to see the train? Oh, Jesus, I'm fine. All good. Anyway, back to taking pictures of, like, build-up of sewage or whatever. Ugh. Family friendly, eat it straight or mix it with beer. Is that cereal? The beer cereal?
Someone should get that fixed.
Oh yeah, that's blocked all the fuck. Stolberg Underground again.
Let's hope the rebar holds until the repairs. That's 3 packs.
Maybe we should just let the whole city collapse, man. With everything we know.
Only 2 packs left.
Good free stuff. Ooh.
I don't
Nice,
think I can
Jim.
find these
Good
on my
stuff.
friends.
Very good.
I still have 9 packs of
Cool.
batteries left.
Imagine being these homeless guys. Because, you know, going back the way we came to get here, they wouldn't be able to open up the way to the bunker from outside. They would be living here not knowing how close they are to a nuclear weapons conspiracy. Oh, that's a pretty room. Very pretty room. We'll probably only go a bit further and then we can wrap up. Oh, fuck that. Scary! Stop being scary! We've resolved a years-old regret of mine. I'm very pleased about that. I'm angry at myself for screwing up so badly. Now that I'm pretty sure I'm realizing that I just forgot to go the right way. Like, it was totally accessible to me.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Anyway, just back to being a shutterbug. Dropping down, I guess. Not that way, but this way. Oh. Maybe unlock these. Flush line valve, keep closed. It's open! And there's no valve. Okay, we can close this one. Okay. pH sensor. Ow, my legs. Do not close if both flushing lines are open. Actually, just keep this always open. Well, we've closed one of them, so we might be alright. Just maybe there'd be... Oh, yeah, that opened that, you see. Like, the pressure would be too much. District supply line. Is that good? We want to supply the district? And there's another one. That one's already open. The sewer pipe. So the water pipe was closed. Is this going forward from the water pipe work that we already did? It's all just pointless. Okay. I don't know if we've enacted an actual fix here. We don't want to close the sewer line, do we? Oh! Okay, we can't, but we can get this. Okay, cool. Epic. That's why you try. Even if you don't want to actually do it. Yeah, keep closed.
They should pay me more for this.
There we go. Nice. Good fix, good fix. Now, I think we just go this way. as a completely optional puzzle. Maybe not, if I'm not being allowed to climb there. Huh. Where are we going then? Oh, right, this. Of course, of course. Ah, it's this bit. Yeah, I remember this part. I think this would be a good place to call it. God, the lighting. Look at this lighting. That's gorgeous. God damn. Just appreciating this decrepit, shitty little area. Just find it really, really pretty. Okay, but I think we'll call it here. Because I know we've got another cool Easter egg-laden puzzle up ahead. Plus other stuff. That'll be next time. But good goddamn. Having finally gotten all that done. And done correctly is, it is a relief, to say the least. But yeah, we'll call it there. And that's it for this week as well. So I'll get the schedule done tomorrow. We'll have a normal week where I don't stream on Monday. This time, I hope. And we'll definitely do more of this. And we've made a lot of progress. I mean, we're in chapter 7 of 10, I think. Right? 10? 11, but I think 11 is the ending. So we might finish this next week. For some reason, I thought this was going to be a much more arduous ordeal, but it's worked out okay. It's been fine. So yeah, we'll call it there, and we will remember to do a raid. That's a good idea. Let's raid it. Let's see who's on. Oh, Lexi's playing Poker Night at the inventory. Hell yeah. Let's go over there. The player wins the hand. I'll send you over there. I gotta maybe get that. I've always felt the FOMO of not having owned that game back in the day. Not getting all the cool TF2 items. So I should do that. I send you over there. You can hear Tycho being a fucking nightmare. Button on that. Okay. So, yes, thank you very much for coming by, and until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.